Okay, testing the audio. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. How do I sound? How do I sound? I see you. I see you in the chat, Chelsea. I sound like Shangus, not nice. You hear me? Alrighty. Oh. Alright. Can you hear the game audio, Chelsea? Audio's good? Alright. Say something, you guys.
Something.
Thank you.
No, you love Unique New York.
You won't catch me alive, Copper.
You won't catch me alive, Copper. Alright. Alright. Everything's good? Okay then. Alright, so we are back. We're back with more Super Robot Wars. Woohoo! Yeah! If I sound a little low energy, it's because I'm a little bit am. I didn't get much sleep last night because I didn't really get a good sleep. But it's alright. We gonna do some more Super Robot Wars. The game audio music is a little low. Oh wait, hold on, real quick. Wait. It's probably because I had royalty-free jazz playing at the same time because I have that playing whenever I play Spore. How about now, Chelsea? How's the game audio now?
So, what's been going on lately with the crew of the nice German word for 30? I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Hold on. Wait. I know. We got the victory, guys, last time. So there was that. We got the victory, and we got the mass-produced new Gundam. So there was that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
The Victory Boys.
And then I got the Gundam Barbatos Lupus Rex. You haven't seen the last of Barbatos Slim. So yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we also got Char. But I think that happened when you were here.
Yeah, I was like heading to bed as soon as Char shows up. Have you got Camille yet?
Oh yes. Yeah.
Char! Punch!
He's just into Mark II. That's all. So.
Well, yeah, but still, I just loved how in the game, when he gets introduced, he just goes up to Char and punches him.
Char's reaction is just, ow.
I just heard that.
That hurt. That hurt. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some more Super Robot Wars 30 tonight. I don't really have a plan like last time for what I want to do tonight. I just wanna you know what, probably let's see if we could do some more, if we could get what's that J-Decker mission again you were telling me about, Ninjato?
Okay, so
it was one to get Kagaru.
Yes, so let me just check what's your go on to missions.
Yeah.
Prereq on board.
Oh, on board?
7 officers. Yeah, you have to get 7 officers done.
Alright. Oh man, we need
7.
We need 20 more units. And then we could do that. Oh, but we're two units away from getting Mazinger. So there's that. Majingo! Ba-da-boom! Ba-da-boom! Majingo! Sit! Ba-da-bam! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We could probably get Mazinger tonight. And then also onboard prerequisites.
Oh, that would. Oh man. Oh, did you get the Knights of Magic crew? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't care too much for them. I know there's a whole thing with them, but I don't know. It's just I didn't watch their things yet, so I'm not too big into them.
Well, you know how much I love it, and the Ikaruga is like a beast of a unit.
That's true. That's true.
Like,
Ernie was
Ikaruga is
really,
like
Ernie really was pretty good actually.
Ikaruga as a unit. The closest unit I can compare to is what the Vilkis was in SR in V.
Is this level where we get Gao Gaigar? We already got Gao Gaigo, but is this where Guy comes back?
Are you going to Jupiter?
No, we're just still in Earth's orbit.
You'll get you'll get Phi Gaigar, which is you get Guy when you go to Jupiter for the first time.
All right.
And then you get Gao Gaigar, I think soon afterwards? Because I know you don't get access to because it goes from Jupiter, then we go back to Japan. And then
oh no, not tapped out. I didn't notice that. You know what? We could do this mission then. If it gets a Cal Gaigar, then sure. Let's do this one then. Brave allies, comrades. All right.
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
No. Okay.
No.
Okay. What's this mission?
I'm pretty sure Brave Allies is like the one you don't do.
Okay.
Like, you do 7 officers before.
Before? Okay. I'm
like Difference Birch's father when he's a gnome.
Alright, then you know what, we could do some of the DLC stuff then. Like, let's see, I believe this is the one where we're introduced to the Getter Devolution. I think so, and Dan Kuga. I think this is it. Alright, let's see if we can get Dan Kuga. You have to update your tablet, Chelsea. Alright. We're not.
Have anybody seen Dan Kuga? Oh no, Not's not here. Darn it! Are you?
No, I haven't seen Dan Kuga yet. I want to though. You want to go get milk, Chelsea? No. Oh man, not went to get the milk. Ugh.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I saw a Goldfinger today.
Oh nice. How'd that go?
It's a movie. To summarize, it's a movie that I respect. I like the villain, but it's not my favorite. It's a movie that deserves respect.
Okay.
Not so much I like.
Okay. Alright, so we got our boy Edge here. I'm Edge. How's it going, Maybe? Oh, Edge, great to see you come down here. Mitsuba asked me to stop by. She said you seem stuck on this DBD investigation thing, and I should check up on you. DBDs, they've been popping up from time to time all over the world. Heh, that sounds like the captain. Glad to see she's keeping an eye on the situation here. Well, anyway, if messing with me will help shed some stress, I'm here. Aw, how thoughtful. You remember how Kakaribi from the early bits of the black-haired woman's retribution? Who? The main character of something I've been reading lately. The black-haired woman's retribution. Look at the monitor. Looks like scans of a really old book. That's what it is. It's a ghost story that was written in the Edo period of Japan. Occult stuff, huh? They expect you to fill up the Striker's main computer with hobby stuff. I love the occult, no doubt, but it's a bit more than that. So, what kind of story is it? Put simply, it's the story of a beautiful woman, Kakaribi, and how her grudge destroyed an entire nation. Ah, I see. Another story of how a country was destroyed by a woman. Well, aren't you something else, Edge? Hey, it's not my fault that's the trend in history. It's got a heart-rendingly awful ending where Kakaribi, swallowed by her hate, eventually loses her mind and suffers for all eternity. Right, a grim old tale. Kinda kills your mood just by hearing it. Well, when you're in that kind of mental state I'm in, it's a great read since it helps me blow off some stress. Of course, there's plenty of pages missing, so the only portions I got to read is the bit around the end. Well, if that's stress relief for you, maybe, I won't stop you. Don't worry, I'm not going to try to escape from reality into the worlds of fiction. Despite it, I had the dry cruise come to this area where the dimensional boundaries are unstable. Well, it's all in your hands, maybe. We gotta do something about this DVD problem. I wish I could say I've got it all under control, but I'll do what I can, the best I can. The Striker's captain's room. That's all of today's combat data entered. Now, for tomorrow. Hey! It's the Blue Fairy from Pinocchio. Hi! Hey, how you doing? A hologram? We have an intruder reported to Striker! Whoa, cool your jets, Mitsuba. I'm not here to attack.
I like these mobile suits. Are these mobile suits?
I don't like.
Shoot
them. And burn it all down. I'm not here to attack you or anything. My name's Iris. You can call me a good luck fairy. She is the Blue Fairy from Pinocchio. What are you doing aboard this ship? Just wanted to see your face. Is that so wrong? Well, okay, it's not just that. I'm here to deliver an invitation to you. Except it's too early for that party, so I guess this is an invitation to the thing you need to get to the real invitation. Anyway, come to the Black Ocean. That's where it all begins. The Black Ocean? See ya, Mitsuba. Hopefully soon. Iris, the Black Ocean. What are we getting ourselves into? Oh, excuse me. Dre Striker, Bridge. The DBD or Dimensional Boundary Distortion located in the vicinity of the Black Ocean is still active. Captain, the DBD in the area of the Black Ocean seems unique in some way. I believe we need to inspect it personally. Understood, Captain. We'll move to investigate immediately. The Black Ocean. What could be going on there? Who knows? Tablet's updating might take a while, so you're gonna use your phone for now. Alright, Chelsea. Hey, Roan! Evening. We're gonna be doing some Super Robot Wars.
Me, I'm having a drunken shooting competition in Cyberpunk.
Hey, Shinkelian! Where are we? It's an island. I should know it. Nick, can you give this guy your beatwat voice?
Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Give me a second, I need to click something in.
Alright. What, you don't like the beatwat voice, Ninjato?
No, it's
No, I was talking to Ninjato, Nick. You don't like it, Ninjato? What's wrong with Meatwad?
I don't like that voice.
How come?
It's annoying.
Oh. Well, alright. Hey, your opinion's your opinion. Want to see how the stream is going? Oh, so far so good. We just started. Just gonna wait for Nick real quick. And then we're gonna continue a bit. And clearly you haven't seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Ninjato. Return of the Daily Airspace. Image, own image. Listen to music. Oh my gosh, epic music. Cute character, says Chelsea. It's Shinkelian. They got some cute designs going on there. They new. I mean, Shinkelian's been around for a bit, but I think no. But if we're talking about Super Robot Wars, I think this is their debut, unless they debuted in one of the mobile games of Super Robot Wars, because Super Robot Wars got mobile games, so there's that. So
yeah.
Alright.
Which is kind of a pain right now. I don't know if it's my country.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay. I'm also streaming on Discord, so.
No, I'm talking about the figure. Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. She like not fun to transform.
I reckon she's very hard to get some of the pegs in for some reason.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I almost got it.
Alright. Nick's transforming a Transformers figure right now.
Oh man!
Just peg that.
What?
I did a shooting competition, and then they recognized me because I fought them before.
Ah, damn.
And then I died.
And then you died. Actually, let me see how much is Cyberpunk.
Right now it's probably 60. You get it if it's frequently on sale for 30.
Let me see. Why Steam lagging on me? Steam. Oh yeah, what do you know? It was a recommended thing. Cyberpunk. Let me see. How much are you, Cyberpunk? Come here. Come on. Work with me, Steam. Work with me. Work with me. Hey, it's on sale for 30. Oh, cool. Wait, how big is this game? 70 gig. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big chunker.
Ah. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'm not gonna buy it now, but like, yeah, I could get Cyberpunk. I love to stream that. All right.
Okay, give me 1 second.
All right. Is Twitch being kind of twitchy?
Slightly. Hold on. Just
Alright.
one more thing. That way, okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
It's an island. I can't tell where exactly.
I love that Meatwad voice. But we were just inside the Valhallan's fortress.
It seems we were displaced by the glowing particles.
Oh yeah. They tend to have the power to bend both time and space.
I think there's something else I would say there.
Updated tablet finish, says Chelsea. Nice. What about the Alpha X? Where's that?
Wait. Hato, something's coming.
Something's coming. Is that a new type of giant monstrous being?
I don't know. Oh my god, it starts with I don't know. I don't know. I'm afraid those weapons are just for show.
You really can't see into the future, Nick. It's attacking us! Please stop! We're not here to fight! We're just lost and we're trying to...
I'm afraid that's an unarmed unit. Unmanned unit.
I mean, there's nobody inside? Yeah, no shit, jackass.
Oh, no shit, dumbass. And it's most likely secretly following its programming.
Darn it!
What the hell? Something else is coming.
Something? Like what? Oh no. Oh, what's going on? The world is bending or something!
It's the same phenomenon I detected inside the Highland Fortress.
Oh. Hey! You like this? You like this, Ninjato? We got Votoms!
Yay, we get Jericho!
Yeah!
I need to finish that series.
Look, it's another robot!
Like, oh, Votoms is like, oh man, I'm now just reminded of how Votoms managed to make, how well it does tackling the whole, you get like this badass character or like this overpowered character that could easily wreck the narrative.
Alright.
Like, cause you could easily screw it up, but then how to do it right.
Sure.
Nice.
Sure.
Oh, who are you transforming now?
Oh, I'm still on Twitch.
Oh.
Trying to get, like a feel.
Ah.
I transport, multiple times before I move on to the next one. Just to get a feel and stuff.
Right. And they're being attacked too!
I get it now. Our silence are programmed to attack whoever comes out of that black hole.
Which means they're just like us! Can you hear me? Pilot of the green robot! I don't know what's going on, but I think we're on the same side! It doesn't say anything. I love Jericho. There's no answer! Maybe there's nobody inside that one too!
No, there's always someone in there. Picking up signs consistent with a human being inside.
He's just a dick.
Whoever it is. They aren't with the enemies! Careful,
Careful,
Adam!
It's possible they see us as an enemy as well.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Isn't it obvious? That robot has the same colors as the Yamanote's Lines E235 series. The pilots would be very serious, the kind of person who'd follow their schedule to the letter, transporting passengers from dawn till dusk.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, but now that I look at it better, that shade of green is slightly darker than the Yamano's typical yellow-green in N6. What the fuck are you on?
Come on, game!
What are you on right now?
I'm on like a side mission and I just got stun locked.
Ah. You don't like doing the main campaign?
I'm almost done with the main campaign. The main campaign is short and it's not like it's not the meat of the game.
Ah.
But like Witcher 3.
It's like Witcher 3?
Unlike Witcher 3, where it's oh man, is a man campaign fucking long.
Ah. And if we want to find out what's happened, we have to get through this. Please, you in there, listen to me. We're not your enemies. It looks like there's nobody inside those robots, so there's no point in talking to them. We have to work together if we want to make it. No response, but I think they understood me. I don't know where we are right now, but I can't give up before I find Dad. I don't know.
You think that in a mecha series that there would be an episode involving car shows, but instead it's mecha shows?
Well, technically, there's an episode of Megas XLR that kind of
yeah.
somewhat had something to do with that.
Yeah. I don't know what they want from us, but if they can't listen to reason, then we need to fight. Alright, we got 5 turns. Alright.
I'm just imagining, you know, guys in like a.
Oh, I think I overdid it.
Like an Earth car show, being like, "Hey man, the Zaku was the fucking king of the One-Year War." Like, that's bullshit. You Zaku sucks. The gym was better.
The gym was better. Fuck you, man.
Come on, you painted your gym in a fucking tacky ass flames. Flames are cool. Fuck you.
Alright, let's see what the Shinkelian can do. Let's see. Train robot, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Oh wow, that is not the voice I expected from that guy. He's got like this deep ass voice. Like for such a you know cute, charming design, it's got a really deep voice. Aito. It's like.
Wait, are you referring to the fucking meatwad guy?
Yeah, the meatwad guy. He has a really deep voice.
I like the meatwad idea better.
Ooh, attack. Let's see.
I wish it was voiced by Kratos.
Boy, what the hell are you talking about? Alright, Chiriko, show me what you got. God, I love the way the Voton moves around. I just really like how it just skates around. I love it. Alright, he's gonna shoot his piss laser. Oh gosh. What's the Sonic fanned up? They got lasers where their their wieners should be. Alright, Shinkelian, no, still not enough moral. Let's see, what about Spirit? No. Okay. Let's do this again. Come on. Alright, he's gonna shoot his P at us. Oh gosh. Alright, we dodged a P. Let's go, we dodged a P.
Alright. Took him down. By the way, I had to do it by just punching him because I don't want to kill him.
Ah. Alright, let's see. Let's do the heavy machine gun.
Which made it harder.
Alright, shoot your P at me, you bastard. Alright, let's see what you got, Chiriko. Alright, it's just a gun. Oh gosh, he's got a gun! PP lasers, Chelsea. That's right, they got PP lasers. Alright. We don't need to see the animation. We can dodge it. There we go. We dodged. Oh man. Alright. Oh! Someone else is coming out of the portal. Oh! This thing's happening again! Hey, Dan Kuga! Another robot! Someone tell me what the hell just happened? We were in the middle of a routine training. So why are we suddenly on this island? It must have been that black orb that swallowed us. At least we seem to be somewhere on Earth. Stay alert, Shinobu. I felt something evil inside that black orb when it brought us here. Yeah, I know what you mean. A dark feeling of hate for the whole world that tried to consume us. Put a pin in it! We're in combat! I don't recognize any of those machines on either side. And another portal's opening. Hey, that's the same thing that brought us here. There's Getter! There's Getter Evolution. This is... What the hell? Why are Benkei and I in Getter? Is this the curse of the Getter race working again? It looks like the three of us are a package deal. Ryoma, is this a real world? Shh. And we're already in combat! Did the Getter Emperor send him? I don't know, but we have to fight back. Looks like those guys are fighting against those goons too! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. If it helps us survive, let's take advantage of it. So you're saying I can forget about them? Got it. That red unit is ignoring us and attacking the others. Well, if we're not going, they're not coming at us, we'll just leave them to it. It appears that us are independently join the fight. Then let's focus on surviving ourselves. We don't know what the enemy can do. I'll use Getter 2's speed to get them off balance. Hey, if you're talking about anything that comes at us, neither of you have anything on my Getter 3. Both of you zip it. This is our big debut in a new universe, so Spotlight's going to Getter 1! Get a load of the evolved Getter 1. Alright.
Okay, so Twitch isn't perfect, but she's not too bad.
Okay.
I recommend her.
Alright.
Twitch, are you talking about the
Earthspark.
Transformer.
Transformers Earthspark. There's a new... Twitch has a figure now. So next up I assume it's you're gonna start filling with Megatron?
Yep.
Alright. Tell me how Mex goes. Alright, let's get under 2. Hang on, Shinobu. We don't know what we've walked into. Let's take a deep breath and we don't have any time for that. They shot first, so they're clearly not interested in talking. Shinobu's right on this one. From what I'm picking up, they're unmanned. And I sense evil from them as well. How's Dan Kuga looking? We've got a few warnings on the electricals. Shinobu. Shinobu, let's play it safe for now. We're not gonna need our full hand anyway. Time for Ultimate Dan Kuga to show its stuff. Let's do this! Alright. Dan Kuga, show me what you got.
I need to kill flamingos!
Oh my gosh. You're terrible, Oh man, you don't, Oh wait, Flash. There we go. Alright, Dan Kuga, show me what you got. No, Chelsea, there's a Transformer now named Twitch. Oh, that's the voice he has. Ikze! He kind of sounds like Judo. He sounds a bit like Judo. Alright, you're gonna do your PP laser, but we dodge? Yeah, sounds like Judo. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me look this up.
How's it, Chingus? Make sure you do not throw away the box completely.
Oh, Mandroid?
That and the weapons actually come in the same thing with Mandroid.
Oh.
Like Twitch's gun and Megatron's fusion cannon. And with Megatron, it's very important that you don't lose the fusion cannon.
Yeah. Oh, let me look this up.
It'd be wrong if he had it, except during his time as an Autobot. But that's different.
Yeah. Let's see. Dan Kuga, Shinobu, Kazuki Yao. Let's see. What else has he been in? Yeah, it is Judo! Judo is Shinobu in Dan Kuga. Alright. There we go. Well, now we gotta watch Dan Kuga because it has Judo from Double Zeta in it. Alright.
I need to watch Double Zeta.
Getter 1. Let's see what you got.
Zeta first.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, we got Persist, we got Flash, Trust. Getter 1's pretty good so far. Alright, Getter 1, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Get that tomahawk! Oh! Oh yeah, Getter 1 has a tail. It's like a beast. Alright, PP laser, but we dodge. Alright. no, real quick, let me see the volume here real quick. Voice? No, increase it just a bit. Alright, so now, Shinkelian. Jesus, you still don't have enough moral? Alright, they keep meleeing, then we already saw this attack, so we don't need to see it again. Do your rider kick. Okay, he's dead. Thank you, Shinkelian. Red? Yeah, Chelsea, Dan Kuga is red. Ooh, here we go, new attack. Let's see.
Dance, Shockwave, Soundwave, why did you just come join me? I have morals now.
I've got morals now. No. Alright, go. Ikuzo. God. I just really love the design of a Photon. They're cool. Alright. Gonna shoot your PP laser? Photons are cool.
It's a cool mix of like a Gundam or like the philosophies of a realish robot like Gundam. Super real robot like BattleTech. Which is kind of funny because the guy who did Photons is the one who did Dogram of Fang Room, which is a lot of that anime got ported to BattleTech.
Alright,
it's kind of like and the way it's kind of written is that some BattleTech fans would call it like a spear, like what a BattleTech anime should be like.
Okay, interesting.
One flaw with the robot mode already.
Okay.
Look.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god! Chirico, what the fuck was that? Holy shit! They fucking murked. Well, Chirico's not dead yet, but they fucking like, oh my goodness. Alright, let me see.
Because it's on a panel that is used for transformation, it kind of...
a little floppy. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta
It's a little sturdy. Alright, Night Ninja. I mean, it's a little sturdy, but it is noticeable. Alright, otherwise, robot mode, not too bad.
Alright.
Shockingly clean.
Maybe some more spirit points. Ooh, Dan Coogan, let's see what you got.
He's a pretty clean robot, actually.
Alright, give me more spirit points, come on. Let me... Oh my gosh, why can't we do What is it? Oh! Oh, we unlocked something. Wild Instinct. Alright, let's see what that does. And then as for you, let's do Dan Kogan! Show me what you got, Dan Kuga! Floppy limbs, Chelsea. Yeah, it's floppy. Like my wiener.
Well, it's not the arm itself isn't floppy. It's the fact that it's a panel on it that's.
All right. Oh, it's got a big sword. Dan-ku-ken! Oh, she just chucks a sword. Oh, damn. Okay. So he just chucks a sword. Just screw this. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to just tank this. Alright, come on. Ooh, not bad. Dan Cook is a tank. Alright.
So far, I am really liking Megatron's transformation.
Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Are you gonna go after Getter now? But we can dodge. Oh, Getter 1's actually pretty good. Holy shit. He dodges pretty good. Alright. Okay. First of all, we need that persist going on there. Okay, what else can we do? Trust. Benkei, heal Chirico here. Thank you, Benkei. Alright. Let's see. We're gotta start shooting down some people. So let's do this attack. Actually, you know what? Let's do this attack. There we go. That'll kill him in one hit. We saw this attack already, so we don't need to see it again. There we go. He's dead. Nice. Shinkelian, move up. Oh, we got a new attack. It's a sword of swords. He's got a sword. Oh god, he's got a sword. Oh gosh. All right. Use your big sword. Hiya! You said the W word. I mean wiener. Oh man. Oh, the train's got a katana. Oh. What? Nice, Hayato. Ooh, not bad, Hayato. Seems weird. Megatron is a good guy, says Chelsea. Not really. Well, I mean, not really weird to me, because, you know, I read the comics, and he was a good guy there. I mean, he was evil at first, but then he became a good guy. But then, you know, there are still versions of Megatron that's just still evil, Chelsea. Alright, let's move up a little closer. Alright, let's see what a Getter Beam can do. Getter Beam! Alright, Ryoma, show me your Getter Beam!
Turn in the sky!
Terror in the sky! Laugh, then cool pose.
Oh. Changus, I want Express Optimus to do like a car dealership commercial. Kind of like Peter. All these savings are just going straight to a touchdown. And then it quickly does the arm pose. Girlfriends, Hyundais, and Subarus. We have Hyundais and Subarus.
Nick, hear me out. That could be the same episode as Bumblebee goes to Hollywood. so like while Bumblebee is getting this huge acting gig, and then meanwhile, they decide, oh don't, Optimus, they're like, don't worry, Optimus, we got a role for you too. I didn't need a role, but okay, what is it? I'm Optimus, and I'm Wilkins, Hyundais, and Subarus.
I like the idea that the punchline at the end of this episode is that it's the only one that actually made it to like up to air. And he's still doing the you can transform your savings straight into a touchdown.
At Wilkins, Hyundais, and Subarus, we got Hyundais and Subarus.
Really liking Megatron, actually. It's just that one thing that bothers me. Otherwise, very solid. Very solid figure. I do recommend him.
I have to ask though, like, is it like floppy as in like it doesn't stay still?
It's not what. Let me show you again. Let me get him back in robot mode and let me show you again.
Okay, just tell me when he's back in robot mode. Come on. Nice, we dodged. He's dead. Let's go. You didn't read the comics though, says Chelsea. It's alright. The comics kind of got,
Very hit or miss. Let's go with that. Very hit or miss.
Man, when everything with Megatron was mostly a hit, and with Optimus it was mostly a miss.
You know you got something going on that's, ooh.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Ultimate Akuga, nice! Okay. Get her Tomahawk. We saw that attack already. We don't need to see it again. Man, Getter's actually a really good unit. He hits hard and runs back fast. Yeah, Getter's a real good unit. Holy shit. I need to get
Right.
Getter. Okay, let me see.
Okay, you see the VTOL panels right here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna actually move it a little bit closer. VTOL panels right here.
Yeah.
They flip around for the transformation.
Mm.
There's not really anything that locks them in. They're not too loose, but it is there's nothing that keeps them in place, and the fusion cannon pegs directly on the panel.
That's
So-
kind of a... That's a bummer, because I've seen it... Because I know they could do engineering better than that. There's
Yeah.
Because there's...
Then-
I have... Because I know there's... I have at least one figure that has, like, a panel that you gotta flip around, but then, like, when you... It's like, you pull it out, it flips around, and then when you push it back in, it locks into place. That's, Man, why do you always gotta skip out on the mainline stuff? Oh wow. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, Dan Kuka, tank it again. Okay, keep tanking. Alright, there we go. Alright. Then Shin Kellyan. You can move up. Then you could do your sword attack. And you can kill him. Nice, Hayato. Hayato! You didn't miss much, Chelsea. I mean, it depends. Again, it's some of the stuff was a hit. Some of the stuff was a miss. That's really about it. Hold on. Okay. So we gotta get up close and personal for our getter beam. But let's finish you off. Nice. There we go. I think we made it. But... Oh no. The boundaries between dimensions are warping again. Damn it. We're getting tossed around again. Ryoma. Benkei. Yeah, I felt it too. This is the reason we're lost. Oh no.
I'm not really a bad guy anymore. I don't really care about killing people. I'm into plants now.
I'm into plants now. It seems the dimensional boundary distortions brought me to Earth. This looks promising. But I think I'll leave for now. I will want this to be fun. I finally reached Earth after all this time. What's the point if I can't play with the Earthlings for a while? The unidentified machines we detected are already gone, ma'am. Based on data we have collected, we believe the World Guru units. Does this mean the World Guru are actually breaking through the atmosphere? Yes, sir. By the looks of it, they retreated back to space after leaving the area. This is the first confirmed report of this behavior. We'll have to be even more careful. Furthermore, it seems they are fighting against someone. Leon, can we get any data regarding the battle? Sorry, ma'am. Just like last time, there's no signs of wreckage or anything. I'm not a ma'am, I'm a chick man, Joni. I'm not a chick, I'm a dude. Going to such lengths to make it as hard to believe it's not a deliberate process. The Black Ocean. What exactly is happening here? Who knows? Alright! Bum Oh wait, hold on. Mission. Alright, so we got some more DLC stuff going on here. You know what? This is where we get Dan Kuga. Let's go get Dan Kuga. Dan Kuga! Dan Kuga! Did I strike a mess hall? Adelaide, huh? If that's where we're headed, guess that means. Yep, there's been rumors of a DPD in this area. I wonder if we'll meet someone new again. Hopefully, we can meet some new friends that way. We're not on a picnic, Utsumi. Mariko's right. Forget friends. For all we know, it could be some kind of freaky enemy this time. Well, if that happens, we'll just take him on. All Dry Cruise members, we have detected a massive DPD near Adelaide. Ah, oh, great, a DPD! You jinxed us, Utsumi! What? How's this my fault? The Stray Striker is heading there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. Guess we'll see it with our own eyes if an angel or devil ends up in our laps. Dum bum bum. Dan Kuga. Damn it! What is going on? Well, this is certainly nothing like we just were. So what? We got thrown. So what? We got thrown somewhere again? Oh man, I am gaseous all of a sudden. Ugh. Calm down. Let's calm down. Let's figure out where we are first. According to the topographic data, we should be in the vicinity of the Adelaide, Australia. Hey, SGD's homeland. The land down under. What do you mean should? The data is only a 91% match. I think that means this isn't our Adelaide. Say what? I mean, I don't think this is the Earth we all come from. I mean, look at that. There's a huge hole where Sydney is supposed to be. Fuck. What? Is that even possible? We can talk later. We've got company. Oh no. Oh my gosh, there's so many. It's the same guys who came after us the last time we got tossed somewhere. Could they be the ones who dragged us here? What's wrong, Shinobu? Nothing. The machine is giving off some kind of evil energy. I'm guessing you can feel it too, Shinobu. Oh my gosh. It looks like they're ready to mix it up. So what's the plan, Shinobu? Same as always. We take them down. Might get us some clues about what's going on. Sounds good. Each one we take down could bring us one step closer to figuring this out. Yep, our only way forward is through them. There's a ton of them. Don't let them flank us, Shinobu. Quit worrying. Let's show them why this is ultimate Dan Kuga. Let's do this! Alright. Ooh. I like the song. Alright, focus. Alright. Alright, we saw this attack already, so we'd like to see it again. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter where, we'll take down anyone who takes a swing at us. That's how we do things in Cyber Beast Force. Darn right, give him the work, Shinobu. Shinobu's worried about something. There's a pitch black shadow looming over this whole area, and everyone's in it. He must be feeling it too. Bam. Ooh, not bad. Alright. End the phase. Come at me, you bastards. I'll take you all on. Come and get some! Alright, let's do this again. Oh, we dodged! Nice! Let's go, Shinobu! Can we try dodging? We could dodge. Let's dodge. Fuck! We should have defended. Man. Alright, you're gonna do your whole thing. You're gonna move up. Okay. Okay. Well, that's wonderful. Guys, start taking out these guys then. Come on. Okay, what about you? What voice is that?
I'm trying not to be too loud. Bone Crusher.
How's Bone Crusher?
Messing with him in robot mode right now? Not too bad.
Nice.
Do you have Bone Crusher? Do you have Bone Crusher?
No, unfortunately. No.
Unfortunately. Would you want a Bone Crusher?
Well, I mean, that's your Bone Crusher, though.
No, but like, would you ever want a Bone Crusher? Like, I'm asking, like, is that like a figure you would want to get someday?
It's not a high priority, but I wouldn't mind having a Bone Crusher.
Okay. Oh, what was I gonna say?
Hmm.
Do you have? I gotta ask. Do you have Studio Series Ironhide, like the live action one? No, the live action one.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking hard to find one.
Yeah, he's just somewhere down on one of my shelves. He's just. Honestly, I feel bad because he's kind of collecting dust a bit there. I gotta dust my shelves. But I have him.
Rodents lubricated on my foot.
Mmm.
That is a hard to find figure, my friend.
I know. I never understood why. Like, why are people scalping Ironhide? Why Ironhide? Why is he the figure you gotta scalp? I hate it. This Shinobu, these guys could give these guys could give huge Empire goons a run for their money. Something the matter, Shinobu? Nah, it's just what? Something got me on edge. Careful, there's more of them. Alright. Come at me, come here, my beauties. Alright. Alright, Now, meow. Alright, so this is a super robot heavy level, so let's get Ichichano, let's get Kankaigo, let's get DECKER. You know what? Let's get Beard the Tiger. Alright. Form the wall. Our philosophy. We form the wall. Alright, there we go. And then most of the Gundams can stay in back since they can play catch up. Alright. Alright. Finalize. We form the wall. A battle's in progress, ma'am. I'm detecting at least one unknown. Whoever they are, they must have been displaced through the DPT. If they're being attacked by those unknowns. Chelsea says you still have the Gurren Lagann figure I gave you. Fuck, Chelsea, I'm sorry. It broke on me. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault, Chelsea. How do I put this? I told you about my brother like many times now, so let's just say one time when he got really mad at me for just fucking stupid reasons, one of my shelves is no longer here.
Fuck.
Yeah, and so the figure got caught in the crossfire. I don't like my brother.
I don't like him either.
Yeah.
I haven't even met him. Still don't like him.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Chelsea. Yeah, it's. Anyways, do you copy, pilot? This is Commander Mitsuba, Great Valley of the Dry Cruise. We're here to provide assistance. Looks like at least the folks from that ship are willing to talk things over. Whew, how a relief! Don't let your guard down. We don't know for sure if they're allies or not. Shinobu, look at the facts. They've got soldiers over there, but they don't recognize us, and I sure as hell don't recognize them. I think that's enough proof for me that we're not in our world anymore. Yeah, forget them for now. First we gotta take down the enemies in front of us. We'll worry about them after we've cleaned up this mess. It seems they don't quite trust us yet. I can hardly blame them, especially if they've grasped the situation they're in. You forgive me, Chelsea? Oh, thank you, Chelsea. No, but it's, yeah. It got, that figure was one of the few figures that like I still need to get a new door. I need to like raise a door fund. But that's even better reason to show that we've got their backs. This looks like the group from that ship is moving to assist us. Alright, but stay on guard. We don't know how this is gonna turn out. Alright. Spirit. Trust. Heal up. Alright. Defend yourself. Damn it. What is this that I'm feeling? Feels like someone's watching us from somewhere. It feels wrong. Like something evil. Is this feeling coming from that ship? Alright. Focus. Let's raise our spirits again. Come on. Hold on. Alright, let's heal up again. Trust from the Trace Striker. Alright, come here. Thank you, Trace Striker. Alright. Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is a new attack. Dan Ku Ho! Let's see what this is. I just get you book next time. Oh, it's alright, Chelsea. You don't need to get me anything. It's fine. Don't worry. Ooh, nice! No, wait, shit, we got attacked. Alright, come on! That guy looks like Voltron on like steroids. I kinda like that. Ah, it's got a big back cannon, okay. It looks like, yeah, it just looks like Voltron but on steroids. Alright. Danko! Ah, that didn't do much, okay. Fine. Hey, we got Wild Instinct though. That's a good thing, I think. Alright, can we evade? Let's try. Can we dodge? Yeah, we dodge! Let's go! Alright. Alright. The wall. Move forward. Bring up the wall. Gao Guy, go. Do your thing for me. Ooh, wall. That's a good one. Alright, go! Gao Guy, ga. Mecha can have trucks, says Chelsea. Depends. Transformers can have trucks. Remember the time Ratchet got roided up? How's it humming? Banana, 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 cheese toast, banana. Oh, Machine Gun Blade. All right, go, Koji. Nice. Banana, banana, banana. Fuck. All right, Quattro, move up. Tetsuya, move up. We gotta form the line. J. Decker, move up. Alright. Beetle the Tiger, move up. Alright. Camille, move up. Alright. Uso, move up. Amuro, move up. Oh, who can we attack? Let's go for this guy. Go, Amuro! Poor Starscream windpipe. Ah, you'll be fine. Will he be fine, Nick?
Probably.
Megatron, what are you watching? Passion after Christ. I'm telling you, this Jesus guy is just standing there taking it. If I were in his position, I would do something about it. Hey, hey, hey!
Hey!
Stop it!
Stop it!
it!
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Megatron's redneck face. We now return to Carl Sagan. Translated for rednecks.
Hey, it's for rednecks. Just how old is our universe? Scientists say that
hundreds and hundreds of years old.
Scientists say that
the universe was created by God.
Dang. You look at phones and Jesus
Lord Rex.
Clear by the use of carbon dating that
Mountain Dew is the best
soda ever made.
Alright, end the phase. Mountain Dew is the best soda ever made. Alright, can we dodge? Please dodge. Damn it! Oh my gosh, you're all going after Dan Kuga. This isn't fun. This isn't fun. Oh, come on. Give me something good. Alright, hang in there, Dan Kuga. Hang in there, just a bit. Just a little bit longer. Oh. Oh, hang in there a little longer. Okay, they're going after... Why are you going after Amuro? Do you have a death wish? Do you have a death wish? Bum, 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 bum. You're rooting for me? Thank you, Chelsea. Mountain Dew, so much sugar. I had Mountain Dew once. Tasted fucking disgusting. I never want to drink Mountain Dew ever again.
And then like their other flavors.
The other flavors?
Yeah, like voltage and stuff like that. I don't really go for straight Mountain Dew.
No, I drink straight Mountain Dew, and like after that I was like, this is... How do people drink this?
Mountain Dew's, it's okay.
It's okay. I don't like Mountain Dew.
I don't dislike Mountain Dew either, but I prefer the other flavors of Mountain Dew rather than like regular Mountain Dew.
What's the worst soda you've ever tasted?
Worst soda? Funny, worst soda. That's tough.
I know mine on the clear off the top of my head. I had this when I've had it when I tasted it when I was a kid. The flavor still pains me to this day.
Oh.
Wow.
It was it's an Italian soda called Beverly.
Beverly.
It is horrendous.
Horrendous. Ah.
I had it when I was 5th grade, and I was like, it was the worst soda I've ever tasted.
Ah.
And still the worst soda I've ever tasted.
Ooh, that's gotta... Yeesh.
10 years later.
Alright, Tetsuya.
I got it when it was, you ever heard of like they got the World of Coke. Oh yeah, shit. You're not from Georgia. You wouldn't know about this. But Coca-Cola's from Georgia.
Well, I mean, I know that. Just because I'm not from your state doesn't mean I don't know that.
Coca-Cola set up like a little museum in Atlanta, and part of the museum, Coca-Cola, you can go and like taste different like Coke, either Coke soft drink flavors from all over the place. And there's one called Beverly, and it's from Italy, and it is the worst soda I've ever tasted, bar none.
It's just awful.
It is a big steep between Beverly and everything else.
Wow.
The worst soda I've ever tasted. Not 100% sure, but if I were to guess, it's actually one of the. I will say Mountain Dew, like the other flavors of Mountain Dew, I do enjoy, but I think there was this one flavor they had I really didn't like. It was their past Halloween flavor. I mean, well, I'm not a fan of this year's Halloween flavor. What I meant to say is their holiday flavor. My bad. Right now, it's actually really good. Called Fruit Quake. The other was like this gingerbread flavor that just did not.
Here it is, streaming back from Beverly.
Let me see.
This is the face of the worst soda ever made. I mean, I'm gonna say that right.
Beverly.
Yeah, it was discontinued. Oh, in 2009.
2009.
Nice. The bitter taste of Beverly has become familiar to many Americans who get a chance to try it at Coca-Cola tasting stations at the World of Coca-Cola museums in Atlanta, Georgia, and Las Vegas, Nevada, as well as a bunch of other places like Epcot and Disney Springs, and a whole bunch of other places. It's a flavor ingredient as grapefruit rind, which includes the intensely bitter components. It is awful. I think to say it straight, this is the worst soda I've ever made.
Worst soda. Wow.
Okay, so Bone Crusher, his transformation. His transformation is a bit complex, but it's not unfun. It's a pretty fun but complex transformation. I recommend him.
Okay. Oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah, like I said, Nick, Bone Crusher is not like a high priority, but I wouldn't mind having a Bone Crusher. I wouldn't mind him. I wouldn't mind him. I hate everyone! Alright, Coach.
Bone Crusher!
It was marketed as a non-alcoholic aperitif, which is a drink consumed before a meal that is believed to help the digestion. No shit, no sane human would fucking drink this shit for fucking fun.
That sounds just repulsive.
It is awful. It was disgusting.
I see. Persist just in case. Alright, Quattro. Mr. Fourth Vagina, show me what you got.
Cengiz, don't let Mr. Quattro show you what he's got. It involves an asteroid. He has too much.
It's too much.
Fine enough, Cengiz. I'm actually drinking a Mountain Dew flavor right now, Major Melon. If you like watermelon stuff, I recommend it.
I don't mind watermelon. Watermelon's. I don't mind it. It's not my favorite though.
Hey Cengiz,
I love watermelon.
You should.
My camera's still on.
I wonder if they'll let you custom order Beverly. You should do that.
I hope not.
Do it on stream.
No, I'm not ordering Beverly.
It's the worst. Don't worry, Chagus. It's just the worst soda ever made.
Fun.
Maybe you should do it. Maybe you should. Maybe you'll do like a. Maybe you should do like a stream. Where you get, like one of those wheels, and you spin the wheels, and you get to eat or drink like good or shit stuff.
Wow.
And just put Beverly on there. Just a little sliver.
I'm not.
But if it gets on there, you're gonna have a world of hurt.
I am not drinking Beverly. Ooh, beam smart gun. Who can we attack? This guy. Go, Uso! Nah, I think just Mountain Dew probably is the worst soda I've drank. I never drank much soda, so Mountain Dew was just...
If I were to recommend a flavor for you, Changus, I recommend either Code Red or Voltage. Voltage is the blue one. Because it doesn't taste like actual... because it doesn't taste... But they're very different from regular Mountain Dew. So if you... if you want... Try something different, but, don't want, the actual Mountain Dew-ness. They're not bad choices.
Okay. I beg you $20, Chelsea? Wait, Chelsea, are you saying you are willing to pay me $20 to drink Mountain Dew? I mean, I don't even know where I'm gonna get Mountain Dew. I guess I go to a restaurant or something. Just okay. Here's a soft drink fountain. There we go. All right, guys.
We can go like a grocery store. You do have grocery stores in
yeah, there are.
California, right?
Yes, Ashtik. Of course, there are such things as grocery stores where I am.
There used to be gas, so we can't really tell if you have the same stuff you have here.
We still have gas. It's just...
I don't believe you.
All right. So the first thing when you look up Beverly is the Wikipedia article. The second thing you look at, the second thing you see is do not drink Beverly at the World of Coke.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get Mountain Dew. I just think Mountain Dew just tastes terrible. I've had Mountain Dew 2 times in my life. I drank. Now the first time you could argue maybe it was just a bad experience because I drank it out of a hospital cafeteria. But the second time, so it was a friend of mine.
One of the photos they show is a kid pouring out the drink.
Let's see, a friend of mine back in high school. What do we?
Well, what's his ethnicity?
I think he was Filipino.
I'm
gonna call him
Alex.
Alex?
We'll call him. Yeah, like Alex Malto. You know.
Yeah. Okay, so the second time I ever had Mountain Dew was I was at Alex's house because I don't know why I was there, and then they had like a bottle of Mountain Dew, and I drank it. I was like, this tastes just as bad as the time I drank it in the hospital. This is awful. I built a tiger. Vaughn's and Rouse, Chelsea. I don't even know how far Vaughn's is from where I am. It's probably quite a drive. There is a Rite Aid nearby. Maybe I could go to Rite Aid. You have Mountain Dew at beach. You didn't like it, Chelsea? I don't blame you. Mountain Dew just... Hey, Family Guy had a point. You know, it's Carl Sagan edited for rednecks. Rednecks aren't that brilliant, so of course they would go saying Mountain Dew is the best soda ever. No, it's
Hey,
not.
some of my family are rednecks. I'm hoping they're not inbred, but I do know they're rednecks.
Wait, are you serious?
Well,
One of them's gay.
They do. Well, yeah. Well, one was gay. And he does have a thick southern accent.
You told me about how one of them is gay, but I didn't know about. I don't think you ever told about the redneck part.
Pretty much most of my family, you can tell because they have like thick southern accents.
Huh. You pour it on the trash? Oh, let's see, Chelsea. Now that just makes the trash smell even worse. At least pour it down like a drain or something. Like there's sinks at the beach. You can pour it down there.
Shangus. If you ever drink Beverly, you will chug Mountain Dew to get that shit out of your mouth.
Oh gosh. I love how Camille sounds so angry all the time. Alright. Amro, use your fin funnels. No, I'm not. I don't want to drink Mountain Dew though. Oh, excuse me. You know what I need to you know what I should get again? I need to get some ginger ale. Ginger ale's pretty good. It's like soda but ginger. Ginger ale's pretty good. Okay, they're going after Bill Tiger again. Alright, we already saw the Tiger or cannon attack. Good thing we got persist. There we go. Oh my gosh, Dan Kuga. Oh gosh. Hold on. Wait. Koji, repair Dan Kuga. Holy shit. Dan Kuga ain't looking too hot there. Okay. There we go. Gotta... Do we have a repair ability? No. We can't attack with our ship. Alright, Mitsuba. Mitsuba Gravely. Do your thing. Oh. Ginger ale's okay, Chelsea? Aww. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's I like ginger ale. I remember liking it.
There's this one, like Spelchers, I think it's called, ginger ale. I thought it was really good. Thing is, though, it's also kind of spicy.
Oh. Interesting. You drink it, thought it was apple cider? Chelsea, are you saying apple cider's not good?
Chelsea, are you saying you drank? Oh, no way. I'm thinking of applesauce. My bad.
No, she says cider.
I know. That's what I'm like. Oh, shit. No, wait. That's wrong.
You were so upset. Wait, you don't like cider, Chelsea?
No, I said she don't like ginger ale.
No, but she says because she didn't like it because it tasted like apple cider.
No, I thought she said it because she thought she was trying to drink apple cider. And hold on, let me read that correct. See if I can.
Ginger ale is okay. I drank it, thought it was apple cider. I was so upset. So it sounds like she's saying she thought she was drinking ginger ale, but then after drinking it, she's like, this just tastes like apple cider. I don't like it. It's like, Chelsea.
And you Californians have fucked up taste buds.
I like apple cider. Don't you fucking loop me in that bullshit.
You loved apple cider. I was right.
Oh,
I was right. Yeah.
Well, aren't you happy?
Hey, just be lucky I'm saying I was right, you were wrong. Up too late.
Wait, hold on. If you love apple cider, then what's wrong with ginger ale tasting like apple cider?
No, what I'm trying to translate. I think she was trying to. Oh, this is apple. Oh, apple cider. Ew, no, this ain't apple cider. That's what I think she's trying to say.
Oh.
She thought she was gonna drink apple cider, but she ended up getting ginger ale, and she didn't like it.
Oh, Chelsea.
Man, I just been for like the past fucking 10 minutes. I've been reflecting on how much I hate apple cider.
I don't think I had much bad sodas. You know what? If it counts, sparkling water.
Sparkling water?
Oh yeah, man, that's it's pretty bad.
Sparkling water. I don't like it.
Like regular sparkling water is kind of like.
What even is sparkling water?
It's not meant to be drinking just straight up. You're like I think you're just supposed to add flavor to it. Huh. It's pretty good when you have like flavoring stuff like that.
Flavored, yeah, it's pretty good. But like,
what even is sparkling water?
Carbonized water. So it's like fizz and bubbles
tonic
and stuff
water.
like that.
I know. I really don't like tonic water.
So
that tasted awful.
So they just made flavorless soda.
Yeah. So like right now, see, I get sparkling water because I have like this I get Gamer Sups, which is like the powder stuff. And sometimes I like to get powder, like sparkling water, which is like, so when now I make like a little soda out of it.
Huh.
That way, you know, I get like a, you know, the healthy crap. But then I want a soda, and I was like, okay, just like some sparkling water.
Huh. But don't get sparkling water, just don't drink it plain.
Don't drink it plain. It's not very good plain.
Okay. Chelsea says she has Mountain Valley sparkling water. Oh.
It's probably if she drinks. If she's drinking that Mountain Valley sparkling water, is probably flavored like. I don't know, like grape or cherry or something like that.
Grape. Actually, no, I'm roll standby. You're good. No, Tetsuya. Ooh, who can we Thunder Black? Alright, persist! Tetsuya! Go, Tetsuya! Alright, come on, Tetsuya! Black! Super Roboto Machinga Zeto. And nice, there we go. Look at the punchy.
Bone Crusher's probably one of my favorite characters in the live-action films, despite how short he was on screen. Just all the yells he did while rollerblading.
Yeah!
I'll die, and you wizards! Bone Crusher did barricade about Cybertron's death. Literally just said to his teammate, yeah, I wish you were on that planet too. I wish all of you were there, even me.
Who could you possibly hate? I don't get it, Bone Crusher. Who could you possibly hate more than anyone else? Me! Me!
Known as the Claw of Megatron, Bone Crusher can be described with one word: hate. While other Decepticons get on by greed, ambition, or just their fondness for dispensing chaos, Bone Crusher is fueled by pure, unrelenting hate. He hates everyone and everything, be they Autobot, Decepticon, or anything in between. Actually, hold on. He even hates himself. Revolted by his misshapen hunchback robot mode, which he considers a reflection of all the ugliness and malice inside himself. The full force of this vicious cycle of hatred finds release in explosive, frenzied bursts of psychotic brutality as Bone Crusher takes out the full force of his bitterness and self-loathing on anyone who looks at him sideways. He hates that. He also hates Megatron, but he would hate being terminated by the Decepticon leader more, so he sticks around. On Cybertron, Bone Crusher was actually a skilled tactician dedicated to the art of war, a fast thinker who could plow through the battle with others while others were still mapping out strategy, and most importantly, in Megatron's eyes, a masterfully dirty fighter. However, Bone Crusher's skills left him consigned to a supervisory position and kept him off the battlefield, which of course he hated. Naturally, this only helped to increase his already epic levels of frustration and misery at his lot in life until he became what he is today. He's so intensely pent up that he'll unflinchingly take on opponents of any size. The bigger the better. Bone Crusher wouldn't hesitate to confront Optimus Prime head on if he could.
He died doing so, but hey, good for him. I like how you tried to do the Teletran 2 voice. What the fucker dodged? Oh, you.
How closely do I sound like the original narrator?
How close? Pretty close, I would say.
Nice.
I would say you sound pretty close. You sound like the original narrator, but you're like a little more angry at the same time, which I think that's actually fitting for Bone Crusher.
Yep.
Bone.
Who was it?
Bone Crusher. Behold.
He was a skater boy, she said, and see you later, boy.
Alright, Koji. Finish him off with a Majinga blade, and we should be able to get those. We should be able to get Majinga now. Koji Kabuto, I am here.
I'm actually having a lot of fun with Bone Crusher.
Oh, okay.
He is actually very fun figure.
Ah, Bone Crusher. I have a job for you.
Whether he's tan or gray for some reason.
Gray for some reason.
Which, it's weird, because I got the Nest Bone Crusher, which, you know, hey, I'm just happy to have a Bone Crusher. Hey, I think it works. Still works.
Ah, nice. Alright, Tetsuya, you get the kill. Fourth. Oh, Tetsuya, never mind that. Amuro. Amuro, get the kill. Get the kill, Amuro. Do it! Do it!
He hates the sundown slowdown. Bone Crusher, like most celebs, hates the paparazzi. He also hates close-ups.
Nah.
Bone Crusher loves, for once, to watch things burn, just not himself. Thus began and ended Bone Crusher's hatred of Prime's sword.
Ah.
He hates the conformity Europani mark. Should we tell him we don't have bones? Nah, he'd hate that. I'm going to, like my namesake, I will crush your bones!
Hold on, give me a minute. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
B, should we tell him that he doesn't have bones? Nah, he'd probably hate that.
He'd probably hate that. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. in the meantime, you guys can, in the meantime, I'm gonna let this play out and stuff, but I'll be back to use the restroom. Ooh. Oh.
So did Bone Crush, or so did Optimus, like, kill him in, like, Gen 1 or something?
He actually kills him.
More...
He actually kills him in the movie, like the live action movie, by decapitating him.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It'd be even better if it was the fucking Gen 1 cartoon of all things.
Oh yeah, but that wouldn't be that version of Optimus's style. Movie Optimus though, he'll rip people's faces off, literally.
Face.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am back.
Actually, I should probably run that chat. She was probably asking, so... No, I don't think I see anything. Bone Crusher's pre-Earth body. Bone Crusher hates retro designs. He hates multi-dimensional crossover games, but he loves speed skating.
They love speed skating. I see.
Bone Crusher, sure, Bone Crusher is smaller, but that just means his hate is extra concentrated.
His hate is extra concentrated.
I love that they're just running this gag even when talking about the figures, about like even this Legends class figure. I miss Legends class. Good thing we got Core class.
Yeah, core class is pretty much the
new Legends.
Yeah.
They need to do more of that.
They do. I like the. I do like the core class stuff. Alright, and then alright, I'm investing a lot into Koji at the moment because I want Majinga. Alright, unlock 6th level AOS. Alright, that unlocks that. Okay. Okay, so gain the sword cheer power. Okay. What about training room? What can we do? Oh wait, no. Wait, it'd be hangar. Ah, damn it, weapon costs are too expensive. Man! Alright. Okay, let me save. Alright, let me save. Okay. Can we do Mazinger? Yeah, we can get Mazinger! The Castle of Iron returns. Let's get Mazinger again. Let's get my boy Koji's Majingo! Majinga Z! Alright.
The name's Dune be nothing but bulldozers or buffaloes, and he hates that. The living definition of a mean green fighting machine, Bone Crusher, oddly enough, likes cliches.
Oh.
Bone Crusher hates deserts but likes decimation, so he's in two minds with this set.
Alright, let's see. So, Shiro. Oh man, I haven't back to the new Fuji research town in ages. Yeah, I guess you've been with the 5th Kakaiju investigation team over in Africa for a while. Well, I'm back in one piece, so I'm gonna make the most of my time in Japan.
Apart from better paint applications, he hates being a reissue.
Oh, speaking of...
You better not bring those hate jokes back. Bone Crusher is watching.
Oh, speaking of 5th investigation team, where's Tetsuya?
Hold on. What? Seriously? Oh shit! Yes, because having all hail Megatron the side of your alt mode will really help you go undercover as an Autobot.
That's a good point. I haven't seen
Grumpy. What if Grumpy Smurf was a transformer?
You get Bone Crusher.
So many people to crush so little time. Bone Crusher hates having little time to crush. Bone Crusher hates being cute and adorable and super deformed and not having a transformation scheme. Wow, he's really serious about this with this hate thing.
I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate you.
Guess how Bone Crusher feels about having no transformation scheme, having his robot mode face down on the ground most of the time, and coming packaged with the guy who killed him. Bone Crusher is actually pretty glad he doesn't come with the sword wielding Prime. Oh crap! building speed stars, Prime. That's what you get for having a positive emotion, Bone Crusher.
That's what you get for having a positive emotion. Alright.
Giant fork and Decepticon insignia not included with the real buffalo. Bone Crusher hates those disclaimers.
Alright. Hey, Fastbinder.
Okay, and on the notes page, the real Buffalo mine-sweeping vehicle doesn't have such a huge fork. It is only 14 inches wide. The image was inspired Bone Crusher's design was a photoshopped image, but the official Force Protection Company's site to make it more impressive, a 10-foot wide appliance had to be fixed on Bone Crusher's arm for the movie. The majority of clips during Bone Crusher's highway car flipping scenes have the mine-sweeping arm completely computer animated, as evident by the real unaltered 14-inch forked mine-sweeping arm being visible in its docked position, where it sits while it's not in use. It seems that despite being mentioned behind the scenes that the appliance was attached to make it more menacing, the attached appliance and possibly the arms and hydraulics were not actually strong enough to lift cars like Michael Bay had originally wanted, leading to a new CGI arm being added in post-production. Unfortunately, the animators forgot to remove the real arm that the CG arm extends out of.
Nice.
Force Protection loves Bone Crusher and the fact that he has picked their Buffalo as its alternate mode. They're actually quite proud of it. Bone Crusher's toy was used as a prop for a CNN headline news report demonstrating the real Buffalo vehicle's minesweeping arm.
I love how you just continue to read Bone Crusher's entire bio.
According to press kit it's sent out in conjunction with the movie, Bone Crusher is another Constructicon who forms Brawl's left arm. Thus far, there have been no reports of people using Bone Crusher as one of Brawl's arms, left or otherwise. Regardless, a Constructicon resembling Bone Crusher appears in Tales of the Fallen 3 and Tales of the Fallen 4.
Ah, I see.
At various points during his fight with Optimus Prime, Bone Crusher emits some garbled roars that might be English. However, there's a little agreement among viewers as to what he might be saying. And indeed, whether or he's even said anything at all, the subtitles and closed captions for the film do not identify any dialogue, just labeling it as roaring. Someone should really ask Jimmy Wood, the guy who voiced him, considering the large amount of untranslated Cybertronic gibberish emitted by various Decepticons during the sequel, Revenge of the Fallen. It seems most likely that Bone Crusher isn't intended to be saying anything comprehensible to human ears.
He's just straight up just reading the entirety of Wiki page.
Bone Crusher is Michael Bay's favorite character from the film, despite his limited screen time, so much so that Bay named his new dog after them.
Yeah, Michael Bay's dog, Bone Crusher. Same dog that ended up doing Mojo in Revenge of the Fallen. Oh no! Bone Crusher was Michaela's dog in Revenge of the Fallen. It was a completely different dog that was dominating Mojo. Frankie, no dominating Mojo.
I thought it was a really fucked up joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Let's hope Bone Crusher doesn't meet that big Optimus Prime painted semi.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You must be very proud of that joke.
I'm not.
Ah.
One of Hasbro's bi-monthly Q&As, it was revealed that in retrospect, Hasbro thought a Voyager class figure would have been a better fit for the figure than the Deluxe. Over a decade after the release of the first film, Studio Series rectified this with a new Voyager class figure. Bone Crusher sequences were particularly difficult for ILM to do at first. The solution came from videotaping employees rollerblading in the parking lot and a pair of fighting experts going through the motions wanted for Bone Crusher and Prime, then using that footage as references.
Alright.
Bone Crusher's head in the Planetfall prequel comic appears to be based on a particular early concept art or similar one for the 2007 movie. Each time he appears in Forged to Fight, Bone Crusher has Revenge of the Fallen as his multiverse credit rather than MV1 credit as seen with Optimus Prime. One can only assume he hates this error. Last but not least, this actually says last but not least. Last but not least, Bone Crusher hates you.
Thank you, Bone Crusher. Very cool.
I hate you!
You just straight up read his entire bio.
Oh no, I did not. Trust me, there's a shit ton I could have read.
Yeah, but you continue to read a lot, though.
They brought in the dolphin for the fucking episode.
Oh, you're still on the Dolphins?
I was gonna be a one-off.
No, there's another episode with the Dolphins in Gundam X. But real quick, DB.
Okay, here makes sense. The dolphin hates humans. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I hate them too.
I hate humans. I feel you, bro. I feel you. No. Oh wait, no, actually no. Get her. Come here. And then. Oh no. Gosh. DB, if you're still here, yeah, all of a sudden one of those tweets just blew up. It was just out of nowhere. It was one of those like, it was also one of those tweets that was just, this is a thing, just where it's just like I pointed out just like, it was just me just pointing out, man, imagine what it'd be like if the Bumblebee movie was still canon to the, the other Transformers movies. Imagine just what a fucking mess that would be. So let's see. So Bumblebee, he would come to Earth, fight in World War II. He would kill Nazis alongside the watch that killed Hitler. Remember in Transformers 5, the Hitler died because of this Transformer watch. So that happened, and then sometime afterwards, Bumblebee went back to Cybertron. Then came back to Earth in the 80s, stuck around for a bit in the 90s with, Rise of the Beast, then went back to Cybertron, and came back in 2007. There's so many different trips going on to back and forth, and the thing is, Bumblebee would be like the least continuity breaking wise, because then what about the fact that Optimus fucking fought apparently in the French Revolution?
Imagine Bumblebee going from Cybertron to Earth, and then he does his adventure there. Then he goes back, and then once he gets to Cybertron, they're like, "Hey, Bumblebee, you gotta head to Earth." And then he has to go back.
I just got here.
Just like,
yeah, but you gotta go back. Remember? Was it like Ironhide participated in like the Boston Tea Party.
And World War One.
And World War One.
And blew up a planet. Let's not forget that.
Oh yeah, if we're counting the games as well.
That was like the best fucking part of the night, Changus.
just so casually, just as Ironhide, can we not make this like another case of, this planet? Oh, come on, Prime, it was gonna blow up anyways. Transpire says sounds about as coherent as Wolverine's backstory over 30 plus years of his solo comics. Huh.
Changus. Should we have Ironhide and Express accidentally blow up a planet like one time, like during a backstory, like at one point? Ironhide, please don't let this be like Kyber 5.
Nah, I think I'm fine. I don't know about that. It could be more like a joke though, just like it's like, wait, Ironhide, why are you? It was like, so Ironhide, how come you decide to be a delivery bot? I blew up a planet.
I blew up Kyber 5.
Are you serious? No. No, Braz. No, it's a better excuse than why I'm actually really here. Well, why are you really here?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on, Ironhide. It can't be that bad. You ever... let me put it this way to you, Bombi. You know how you're best friends with Bulkhead? Yeah? Now imagine him dying in your arms. He's leaking energon all over the place. He's crying for his parental unit. He's screaming, "Mommy! Mommy, help me!" Well, that's kind of why I'm here. I don't think I want to talk about this.
That sounds like something. I've been watching Red vs. Blue recently, and that's like. That's like a Sarge quote right there.
Ironhide is pretty much our Sarge.
It pretty much is. He hit some black guys.
Do you know what else they got? Do you know who? Do you know who attacked us? Private Bumblebee? No, sir. There's Decepticons. The Decepticons. It was just coming closer to the face. Each cramper shot. He said Decepticon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, enemy guy. Gonna lurk because of work. Alright, enemy guy. Caspar says Hot was supposed to deliver a message from the Japanese ambassador to his home, telling them to call off the attack on Pearl Harbor. When Pearl Harbor happens. Wait, guys, no, it's off! Oh my gosh, what have you guys done? Now America's gonna drop a nuke on you. What?
I said too much. Oh, let me stretch. Oh, my back. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wall. That's good. Bow, 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 da, 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 da. Hundreds of Decepticon zeros.
I got into the part where they're talking about the dolphin brains.
Oh yeah.
This is really. It is like some Warhammer 40k shit right here.
I love Gundam X.
Alright, Batman. The way I must save my wife is to freeze this puppy. Same energy. Caspar
says, of course, Oppenheimer couldn't have done it without his good buddy Starscream. Say, Oppenheimer, how'd that nuclear bomb testing go? I have now become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Psh, that's child's play. Want to see me destroy a world? No. Enough fun, Oppenheimer. I'm out. Who stole the nuclear secrets and sold them to the Russians inevitably? Oh yeah, Nick. So apparently one of the concept arts for the Bumblebee movie before they decided to make it a reboot was the thing was the original opening to the Bumblebee movie before they made it a reboot was that pretty much afterwards Bumblebee was just for some reason after fighting in World War II, fighting the Nazis and helping the Allies, they just decided, you know what, Bumblebee, we don't like you anymore. We're gonna go kill you now. What? Fuck you, Bumblebee. And they just started hunting him down for reasons until like the 80s. And apparently like a concept art showed that like he was gonna be like being hunted down by humans in like Vietnam.
That's stupid.
It is stupid. Charlie to Bumblebee. Say, Bumblebee, what was it like in Nam? Well, you know, Charlie, they tell you about a lot of things. There's a lot of things that you expected from war. Carnage. Carnage and sleepless nights. What I don't tell you about It's the incessant use of Fortunate Son. Charlie, the song would play even when I'm in a brothel. It's one of my favorite Family Guy jokes. Just. Oh damn it! They got Koji still. Man. Okay, then. Tetsuya. Double pressure punch. Nobody orders Joseph's town. But it pleases me to be the first fast fighters.
You nerds the Lord and some walls involved.
Look at him and tell me there's a guy. Bone Crusher's just meatwad. Look at Starscream! Return of the deadly ass face!
I'm not talking to you! I'm talking to ass face!
Alright, Getter, come here. Let's get to tomahawk you. Quick, use your persona. I never played Persona. I don't understand that reference.
Basically, it's a stand from JoJo.
Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go, Ryoma. I love you. I love you, Getter. Alright, let's see, J. Decker. Wait. Gao Gaigo. Actually, wait, you know what? Barbatos! Move up! Go, Barbatos! Go, Barbatos! Use your tail whip! Alright, go, Barbatos. He's gonna slice you up with his tail. Well, he's more like stab you with his tail, but there we go. Boy still stands. Alright, have a good night, Fastbinder. Oh, nice. Alright. Amuro, come up. Beam Saber this guy for me. Boom, there we go. Ooh, nice, not bad, Amuro. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Alright. Go, guy, go. Dorielni, finish him off, Mamoru. I believe in you, Mamoru. Go, guy, go. Go, guy, go. Ooh, let the caliber endo. Go, Gridman. Final fusion joinda. Defining Ga 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 ga. I'm so glad you like Ga Ga Ga, Nick. That makes me very happy. I'm so happy you like that show. That makes me very happy.
Literally, every time I'm like, man, it would be awesome if this thing happened. Thing happens. Oh my god!
Man, would it be cool if like Choryuchen and Gekiryuchen could like swap out their parts? Next episode shows that.
Oh my god! It's literally giving me what it literally, as I think of it, it's answering everything. Like,
you're too powerful, Nick. Because remember what happened when you used that power in Sonic Frontiers? Man, wouldn't it be funny if you do? Man, wouldn't it be funny if these guys just died? All right, let's go, Bill Tiger. Alright, Quattro, move forward. Alright, Combatala, move forward. Alright, our ships move
I'm like,
forward.
you. That's bullshit. I bet dolphins kill each other all the time.
Alright, you...
I know about killing, but they definitely do rape each other. Hard R.
That's a fact. That's not a...
I mean, if they do that, they probably kill each other.
I mean, yeah.
Fucking dolphin racist.
We don't exaggerate. We don't exaggerate when we say dolphins are monsters. They do some fucked up shit. You know, one time a dolphin fucking got depressed when his human wouldn't jack him off anymore.
Yep.
So he fucking committed suicide. Dolphins are weird. And monsters.
Yep.
Just now thinking of again. I'm just now thinking of just. It's always sunny. Just Frank on the Frank on the island. Just. Now, let me get this straight. Yes, I was on the island, but I didn't know about the kids. You know what the craziest part was? There was this guy who had his relationship with a manatee, and it was consensual. When the guy left, the manatee got depressed, so he fucking ran himself into a boat propeller. Manticide. Alright, come on, shoot! Shoot! Da, da, da. Are you gonna go after Gridman? Ooh, Glitter Beam! Go, Gridman! Bam, 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 bam.
This dolphin arc is fucking weird.
Huh. Baby da da ba da bam bam ba da ba da da ba da da ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba da ba da.
And it blew up a mobile suit. Well, I blew up. Oh no! It's just messing with its computer equipment.
But it would be amazing though if it did blow up a mobile suit. Imagine dying to a dolphin.
It's funny, but I don't know. That's just weird.
Dolphins are weird. Orcas are also weird.
Orcas are dolphins.
They are, but specifically, just for some reason, orcas are, because they're bigger than dolphins. Their lack of morality doesn't come in the form of unrestrained sexuality. It comes in the form of just
sadism. Yeah,
just absolute murderous intent. they just go around just killing everything in sight.
They're called they're called killer whales.
Yeah.
But there's a translation error. They're actually called whale killers.
Whale killers. Oh man, there's this video I saw where there's like these orcas were just straight up just fucking playing around with a seal. They were just passing it around with their tails like a fucking, you know, like ping pong. They're just whacking the seal with their tails like ping pong, just one at a time. Bam, 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 bam. It's like, oh my gosh, these creatures have no morals.
I don't regret making that fucking like psychopath character we made who was like part orca.
Oh yeah. What do we call him again?
Forgot, but oh my god, he's such a fucking psychopath. I love him.
Yeah.
Well, I hate him, but I love that I hate him.
Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh, we made him terrible. We gotta do more stuff with him.
Yeah.
Actually, Nick, since you're here, I want to tell you, I thought of a new story for Dinobot.
Okay.
Okay, and hear me out. Instead of Coda Hero, well, I mean, it's sort of like Coda Hero, but instead of dying, let's just say I thought of this after I watched RRR.
Okay.
So instead of dying, so here's the thing. So I decided for this story it would be like mixing both Maximal No More and bits of Code of Hero, where Dinobot's like, it's like, oh my gosh, the golden disc, it protects the future. My fate is sealed.
Okay, that was a cool shot.
Oh, which one?
The sunset in Jamil's glasses.
Ah, yeah. So the story I had was like, it's like Maximal No.
Boo, Jared. Boo! Go for the hit. Reach for her hand next time.
Alright, calm down. Well, I mean, the cockpit's in the chest, so.
And not if what's his name? Fucking alien.
Hey, Mazinger's head, let's go! Sayaka's piloting it. Hi, Sayaka. Hi. Sayaka Mazinger rises again. Woohoo! Let's go. Mazinger Z. As I was just saying though, Nick. So it's like Maximal No More and a bit of Coda Hero, where it's like the golden disc protects the future. So it's like, oh man, my future is sealed. I have no choice. Hey, Megatron, can I join the Predacons again? Sure, why not? Yes.
I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night.
All right.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Chelsea, get your head out of the gutter. I don't mean cockpit like that, Chelsea. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. So joins the Predacons like Maximal No More, and just for this story, I decided Rat Trap would be kind of bigger than he usually is, just for this to work. Though it would be kind of funny to see Rat Trap still work with Rat Trap still like his normal small size. So Rat Trap thinks, oh my gosh, the Predacons kidnapped Dinobot, and at this point, Rat Trap relationship with Dinobot is more or less, look, man, we're friends. I ain't gonna admit that to anyone else, but we're friends. I ain't gonna just let you get captured by the Predacons, all right? So he goes, it's like he leads he and the other Maximals, they go to like pretty much break Dinobot out of like the Predacon base because they think they captured him as prisoner, And then yeah, it's revealed like, no, yeah, no, I joined them. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass now. Do it! I bet you can't. Oh, you wanna see me try? Yeah. And pretty much Dinobot kicks Rat Trap's ass. Doesn't kill him though, because, you know, it's Dinobot. Yeah. It's like Mega. You know, what are you waiting for, Dinobot? Finish him! No. He is defenseless. He will beat this honorable. No worries, Ray. Deal with my silly jokes. No, it's not that, Chelsea. We could deal with it too. It's like, it's more like just, you know, oh my goodness. Of course you would have your head in the gutter when I say something like cock. Oh my gosh. So
I'm legitimately terrified to tell Chelsea about Kiss players. I have no idea how she'd react to it, especially with what's it called, Legion. You know why?
His tongue.
Fucking tongue. I didn't even realize it until like when you guys pointed it out.
Hey, remember when real quick, remember when Kiss Players when Starscream took over the body of like a teenage girl and fucking like and like got him, like he had to go use the bathroom, but like didn't know how to use a girl's body, so he just straight up had a manga panel where her panties were down.
Yeah.
Thank you, Japan. Very, very cool. Why? Someone had to draw that. Someone had to fucking draw that. And someone had to write down the context. Yeah, no, that's Starscream not understanding how human anatomy works. Kiss Players was a mistake.
It was.
Chelsea says she knows about Kiss. Oh.
No, she says Kiss, but not Kiss players.
Yeah, but I think she's referring to Kiss Players, though.
I don't believe you.
Chelsea, are you referring to Kiss Players? She's taking a while to respond. I don't like that. I don't like this.
No, Chelsea, if you don't look it up.
Kiss Players, I crossed on accident. Ah. You owe me $5, Nick.
I don't have money.
What did you spend it on, huh? Transformers?
Yes, and it was worth it.
Okay, fair enough. What just... This is... Oh, man. No, there's this one... I remember there's this one joke way back from, was it Game Grumps? When I used to watch them, I forgot what game they were playing. You know, when I used to watch Game Grumps, but like some of their jokes are still funny to this day. I think it was Aaron was like I'm broke, Dan. What happened to all your money? I spent it all on gambling. So I just like to think it's just I'm broke, Chingus. What you spend it on, Nick? I spent it on Transformers. You know what? That's a fair trade.
Also, I can never watch Game Grumps again.
Yeah.
Did you see that video?
Yeah.
About,
with fucking Ding Dong and Julian's like, wow. Jeez.
Horrible.
Yeah. I still think some of their older stuff was, you know, is funny to watch, but it's like the people themselves, no, never supporting them again. But like the content, like at least their previous content, it's like you can still say it's kind of funny, but it's just the people now. It's just, oh man, wow. You guys turned out to be, you know, fucking scum. Well, I'm glad Only Place is doing well now, though.
Yeah. Especially a lot of their frequent collaborators.
Yeah.
Zach going places. Yeah.
Yeah, Zach going places. Oh, yeah, good tracking. Says, yeah, GG are scum for such things. Yeah. But just, again, like, there's just still some stuff, though, I remember watching that I still find just fun to quote here and there. Like for example, Dan telling the story about Zach gaslighting him about, you know, the way he talks. I always find that hilarious. Just, it's like, oh man, Zach, well, how come you talk like that? You know, when I was a kid, you know, my parents they got into a car accident. I was in the back. Really? No. That's still pretty funny. Good track. It says JonTron was right to leave. Man, JonTron is also doing.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, what is this next video though? It's taking too long. I mean, I understand why it takes so long for him to make his videos, but like, it's taking too long.
Oh my god, I missed the new. Oh man, I missed the new JonTron. We all missed JonTron.
But we all. I missed the news. We all missed the news.
Oh, we need to give John time to create. We have to be patient.
I think the way I would think of it, like quoting Game Grumps now, is like it's not on the same level because it's not the same level of like, oh my gosh, you're horrible, but like it's kind of like quoting old Family Guy episodes because they're still funny. It's like,
yeah.
like, check it out, Dad. If I stick this army guy with a bayonet up my nose, it tickles my brain. Ow!
Ow!
Aw, now I don't know math.
Hey guys, check it out. If I stick this little army guy up my nose, it tickles my brain. Ow!
Aw, I don't know math. Or you know, again, just the Huey Lewis and the news joke. That was great too. Oh no, I missed the news. We all missed the news. Huey Lewis needs time to create.
And we have to learn to be patient. I love that command, Shangus.
Oh, I love it too. Chelsea says she loves Game Grumps. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chelsea. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chelsea. Oh, I am so sorry, Chelsea. John is married now. He is married.
Yeah, good for him.
Maybe he had dad now. I don't think they ever announced having a kid, so he ain't a papa just yet.
Papa John.
Papa John. Jay Buster. Damn it, I'm on T. Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. Actually no, DECKER, stay still. Why is it a penny for your thought, but you need to put your 2 cents in someone's making a penny? Alright, Oh, I can do the double burning fire attack now. Ooh, okay. Move up. Let's see. Dan Kuga. Go up as well. Quattro. Okay, explosive bolt. Alright. Papa Chingus, says Chelsea. Oh man, I'm a papa now. I'm a papa now. Oh my gosh. Alright. Real quick, I'll just let this animation play. I'll be back. Well, I'll try to be back as quick as possible. I'm gonna get some more tea. I'll be back. Oh my god, Nick, I missed the news!
We all missed the news, Changus, but Huey Lewis needs time to create, and we have to learn to be patient.
Dragon says I put spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone. Aww. Alright, let's move up the warship. Alright, Rock Island, and then sure, you could be there. You exist. I got a postcard from a friend of the Earth. Said, "Wish you were here." Ha! Alright, Mazinga Blade! Or can we do another... Oh, we could do Press the Button! Press the button! Super Lobato Mazinga Zeto Ima tame ni
出直してくるんだな。島の果てまで追いかける。
I got food poison today. I don't know when I'll use it. We got ourselves a jokester here. Majinga, Majinga Z. Alright, come here. Kaitu's gonna attack. Alright, Koji.
Kelsey
What?
knows what his players is. And she sent me the fucking
She
one
sent,
with the
she
tongue.
sent it to you?
Also, I'm gonna post
Oh.
command.
Oh. Okay, let me see. Don't question what's gotten you so angry. I hate everything! Well, aren't you fun to be around? Oh, Chelsea sent me a little Nendoroid TMNT Leo.
Oh, I see how it is. She sends you the cute stuff while I get the fucking disgusting, horrifying robot penis tentacle tongue.
Ooh, Hell in Heaven! Oh man, this guy's... Oh man, it sucks to be this guy. He's gonna die from Hell in Heaven. Bum, da bum bum bum, da bum bum bum, bum ba da bum bum.
生き物とは戦いたくないのに。
Good try, 'cause I'm going to get a tattoo over my whole body, but taller. Here and heaven. What? Mikiri gon Gokuvo. Bum bum. I broke a mirror in my house and I'm supposed to get 7 years bad luck. But my lawyer thinks he can get me 5. Alright. Come here. Alright. Gridman. Who can we grid the beam? You can grid beam this guy. Alright, he's dead. Nice. We'll move forward, why not? Alright, DECKER. You can kill this guy. There we go, he's dead. Nice, DECKER. Move up again. Sure, why not?
It looks. I did not expect the face to actually look like an actual official like TMNT. Like, you know, I expected it to be more like an anime style, not the like the basic. Well, you know how it's always a smiling turtle face.
Ah, yeah. Alright, Char. There we go. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, I'll get you son of a bitch. I'll get you.
Also, I've added 2 characters to Hubert's group.
Oh. They are.
Twitch and Thrash.
Ah. Understandable. I stayed up one night playing poker with tarot cards. Got a full house and 4 people died. I went to a place to eat. It said breakfast at any time, so I ordered French toast during the Renaissance. Alright. Let's see. Barbatos. Barbatos. Move up. And, here. Bonk him. Go bonk him with your big mace. There we go. Thank you, Barbatos. Alright. Amuro. Move up. And we could beam saber this guy. So you're dead. Boom. There we go. And, you know what, Shiro? You know what, Shiro? You don't get to do anything, Shiro. Nobody likes you, Shiro. No, I joke. But, here. Just don't really need this guy. Alright, there we go. He's dead. Golems have been destroyed. Nice. Let's go. When we were driving over the border back into the United States, they asked me if I had any firearms. I said, what do you need? Alright. Dan Kuga, move up. Dan Kogan. Alright. Flash. Alright. And that should be good. Alright. Go, Dan Kuga. I'm beginning to astronomy, so I installed Skylight. The people who live above me are furious. Dankuken. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there we go. Sword! Chuck a big sword at you. Ooh. That'll look too good. Alright, there we go. That guy's dead. Oh, no, he's still alive. Never mind. Oh, he's gonna shoot his missiles at me, but we have flash. We dodge. We dodge. Alright. Combattler. This Twin Lancer, this guy.
Oh, Changus. You remember the racist gift basket from Fluffy?
Uh-huh.
There's a part 3 to the story.
Wow.
There's another part to it now.
Oh, okay. Do you have a link?
I'm gonna show you after the...
Okay. Ooh. Thunder Break. Tetsuya, take him down. Let's go, Tetsuya. Alright, there goes that Kaiju. We don't need you, you bastard. Alright. Alright. Alright, you do your talking. Alright. Camille. Just,
you know what we gotta do for our tier list? More Transformers designs, and we need to get Gojira on this.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta get Gojira like set up. He's gotta set up his PNG then. And he's kind of a boomer when it comes to technology. Oh, double burning fire! Let's go! This is what I like to see. Alright, let's do it! Double burning of fire! Majin Gazette! Here I am, borrowing your strength again. I swore I'd never make you fight again after the Mycena War. Guess that's out the window now. But I've made up my mind, so no point second guessing myself now. I'm gonna use you to restore peace to the world! Of course, it's speed waiting. Now I can wait an hour and only 10 minutes. Double burning fire! Majingo, Majingo, Majinga, Z. Ah, he's a tanky bastard. Baron Ashura, you tanky bastard. We all boomers have something, Chelsea. I suppose. Alright, move up. Go next to Tetsuya, why not? Alright, end the phase. Okay. Combatler. Alright, there we go. Let's do let's do another double burning fire. Let's do it again. Alright, come on. Alright. Super Lobato Majinga Zeta. Not enough energy. Fuck. Let me see. Can we do X action? No. Incomplete setup. Damn it. Oh, Dankugo. Dankuho. Actually, no. I want Koji to take the kill. So, you know what, Koji? Wall. Actually, wait, hold on, real quick. Let's just soften. Let's just soften him up a bit more. So some more Vulcan guns. Okay, Camille, you can dodge. I think. Fuck! He can't dodge. Amuro. Okay, he won't die. But it's not gonna kill him either. Just soften him up a bit. Okay, let's just soften him up just a bit. Shiro, why not move up? Okay, never mind. Attack. Is that gonna kill you? Doesn't look like it's gonna kill you. Hold on, what about now, Koji? Is this gonna... This is a guaranteed attack. A guaranteed kill. Alright. Koji! Full volley! I went to a general store. They won't let me buy anything specifically. Sorry for all the dad jokes. No, it's fine. The problem with the gene pool is that there's no life card.
Shockwave, most likely.
You know what the problem with a gene pool
is? That there's no life card.
You disgust me. I know. Alright, stand by. No, it's not stand by. Stand by. We don't need you to go anywhere, Koji. Dun, dun, dun. It's over! Ashura! Wishful thinking becomes you not, Koji Kabuto. Our battle is far from over. You should quite know well the depths of my obsession. What? My visit today was but my way of saying hello. I shall appear before you again once you have reclaimed the machine. You may cower in fear until then. Why do psychics have to ask you for your name? Zizi, I'm not that, so my jokes can't land very far when I throw them out. Machine. Sounds like machine. That jerk Ashura thinks he could just walk all over us. The fact remains that the commander of the Kakaiju army has finally landed in Japan. Are they really after the new photon power laboratory? Actually, about that, there's something I'd like to show you guys. Master, part of why we came here was to discuss that.
Oh my god, Changus.
What?
I couldn't have found a perfect image. look in the back room.
Okay.
Specifically.
Bone. Oh, that's great. Bone Crusher's Devastator hand is the claw. Can I actually be a thing, Nick? Like an express, or not necessarily Devastator. Just maybe like a. Maybe just as like a Easter egg. He just has a giant hand on his back.
I don't know. Mostly because you know he wouldn't combine into anyone.
He could be like Ambulon. Just he was part of a failed combiner experiment. Didn't go anywhere. It's like Bone Crusher, meant to be part of Project Devastator. What happened to Devastator? Didn't go so well. So now he just has a giant hand sticking out his back. I hate everyone! I hate this hand on my back! I hate you. That's great, Bone Crusher.
Actually, one more to Hubert's group. Wheeljack Jr. Wheeljack's clone son that he made of himself.
Wheeljack's clone son he made of himself.
I made a younger clone of myself. That's so he can be my son.
Wheeljack, I feel like there's a lot of ethical problems with that. Ah, it's fine, Optimus. I'm sure nothing's wrong gonna happen. Is it alright, son? You got it, Dad. This is so disturbing. I don't know how to react.
So there's just a tiny Wheeljack among the group.
Oh. This is a tiny Wheeljack. Alright. I call him Wheeljack Jr. Why not Wheeljack 2? I already have a Wheeljack 2. Well, what happened to Wheeljack 2? We don't talk about Wheeljack 2, Optimus.
Sometimes they call him Wheel JJ.
Wheel JJ. JJ.
WJJ.
JJ! Oh my gosh, that yawn just came out of nowhere. Just. Alright.
I love you guys. I'm so thankful my whole family looks exactly like me.
My whole family looks exactly like me. That's great, Pete. That's great, JJ.
One of my favorite jokes in regular show. I love you guys! I'm so thankful my whole family looks exactly like me!
Yeah.
It's during the Thanksgiving episode. I also love in that episode. And the dude fucking cries.
I bought some batteries, but they weren't included. I bought some batteries, but they weren't included. Hey, Nick, did it ever explain why Laserbeak joined Autobots and Rescue Bots?
Not really.
Not really?
Well, if they did, I didn't know. I wouldn't know.
So Soundwave, so according to RD, so Soundwave got arrested. So he's just arrested, but then I guess Laserbeak's on probation?
I guess so.
Huh. Okay. Sure. I guess. I guess just I guess Laserbeak's just on probation. Alright. Did you hear about the guy who threw a stick of butter out the window? He wanted to see a butterfly. Nice one, Chelsea. Ah.
Everyone's at like a parenting class for some reason. Everyone's paired up with everyone randomly. Megatron ended up getting paired with Dot. They're wrapping the baby. Ha! I win. And ma'am, this is a contest. Damn right, it wasn't even. Damn right, we crushed them all.
I like how you still used to your normal Megatron voice. Damn right, she crushed them all.
Damn right, it wasn't even a contest.
Wasn't even a contest. Easy peasy. Oh, Dan Kuka needs some power parts. Dan Kuka. Magnacodon. Let's see. Activates Devourer. Non-alignment armor. Zone recover. Let's just go with the Magnacodon. Alright. And let's save. Progress, there we go. Okay. Alright, so we got Majin Gazette. So, let's see. Who else should we get upgraded a bit? Let's see, how's Amuro doing? Amuro's a little behind Mazinger, but he's getting there. Okay, now we can get the bonus for Mazinger. Okay. You want to get a Robo? Let's increase your health pool. All right, there we go. Let's focus on Getter now. Let's focus on Getter. Geta Spaku Soda Takaku Mitaka Datai Geta Roboda. Let's see, lab. Let's see. Gain the Spirit Chariot power part. Activate the Chariot spirits on allies. Gain the Fairy Blessing. 100 MXP at the end. Ooh. That'd be. Wait, hold on. Hanger for upgrades. There we go. 15% reduce in upgrade costs. That's useful. Oh, welcome back, anime guy. Okay. I think that's okay for now. Let's see. Let's see, for the onboard battle, still not exactly there yet. Ooh,
A quote from Earthrise Bumblebee. It's so hard being a single mom when you have no kids and are a male teenager.
What?
That's like...
It's so hard being a male mom. Especially when you're still a teenager. Alright. We're still not there yet. Come on. Just need to upgrade just a bit more. Just a bit more, and we'll be good. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit extra. A little bit extra. Let's see, what should we do? What should we do? You know what? Let's go with this one. Otherworldly Menace. Why not? It's a priority mission. So let's do this one mission, and then we could probably somewhat call it a night afterwards. Let me just drink. Ah. Alright, there we go. That's a nice tea. Oh, Nick, have you seen some of the prototype they were gonna use for the GWP Bionicle stuff?
No. Wait, GWP, like what?
You know like the new Tahu set?
No.
The gift set. Okay, here's one idea they were gonna originally do. It was gonna be for all the Toamata. Look at how dumpy these guys look. They look so small. Look at Pohatu. Look at Pohatu there. Hi.
Absolute legend.
I love Pohatu.
Absolute legend.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm gonna retweet it real quick because I just love that Pohatu. But then, have you seen have you seen the other one they're gonna plan for Takanuva?
Okay, I did see that one.
Yeah, the Takanuva one. That looks. Not gonna lie, you know, I'm glad with what we got, but if we got that Takanuva though, not gonna lie, I think that would be more worth $100, because oh my gosh, it looks perfect. Well, I mean, like, as in, like, it's like really close to like you know, like a good mix of like what, like, how you could do like modern Bionicle. Like it's made out of, there's some system stuff there. They got a little bit of the, you know, those ball joints going on, but then like if you look closely, it looks like he also has gear function. They were gonna give him gear function. But I guess they didn't go with that because now all the technic pieces for Bionicle and all the CCP stuff for Bionicle are no longer in production. So that's kind of a shame.
Yeah.
I miss Bionicle.
Do I have to say it, Changus?
No, you don't have to say it. You don't. You don't have to say it.
Anyway, character.
Oh, wait, hold on, real quick. I was in the middle of telling you my idea.
Oh yeah, Dinobot.
For Dinobot. I was inspired by RRR, and then
yeah, and Ratchet gets his ass kicked.
Oh, excuse me. So yeah, so Ratchet kind of gets his ass kicked, and then Dinobot doesn't kill him, and you know Dinobot, you know, somehow managed to convince Megatron, no. Let's keep him prisoner. He could be our bargaining chip. Well, when you put it like that, Dinobot, that sounds reasonable. Thank you. But then, all right, you win this time, Dinobot. And so, like, so you know, Ratchet's prisoner, and then pretty much what happens then is, oh, hold on, I need to form the wall real quick. Super robots over there. Alright. Okay, that's good for a wall. It's like a semi-wall. So you know, Rat Trap's taken prisoner, and basically that's what's going on. Now to test, you know, just to further test Dinobot's loyalty, Megatron, you know, he tells Dinobot, we don't have to kill him, but I want you to make him suffer. Torture him, do whatever you need to do. And then we'll see if you are truly worth being a Predacon. And Dinobot ultimately goes through with it. He doesn't like, but like it's not to the point where he kills Rat Trap, and you know, like throughout the whole thing, Dinobot's obviously like, no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Rat Trap better be fucking singing.
Rat Trap better be singing.
You know, because I know what scene you're referencing, so he better be fucking singing.
I don't know. We'll think about it. But like, so he's torturing Rat Trap, and then eventually, afterwards, you know, like when they fail to like get anything out of Rat Trap, that's when we get a bit of Code Hero story implemented into this, where that's when Megatron, you know, is like, all right, let's test if this golden disc is, you know, truly what it's worth to be. Right, Rampage, destroy that mountain. Yes. Yes! Oh, Primus! Do you know what this means? The gold... It means the future can be changed. With the golden disc in Megatron's hands, he would be unstoppable!
Shit, I made a huge mistake.
Ah, shit, I tortured Rat Trap for no reason! Hey, Rat Trap, listen to me! What do you want, traitor? Listen to me, you gotta get out of here! You gotta get out of here, we gotta stop Megatron! I thought you were Predacon, I screwed up! Now you gotta help me, we gotta get Megatron! And, pretty much, this is where Dinobot, once he finds out, like, he pretty much, you know, like, he made a big mistake. That's when Dinobot does this whole, you know, just takes everyone on all by himself. Now, unlike Code Hero, this time Dinobot's able to get some advantage because, you know, he's able to like take them by surprise. Like, just like he switches sides back to you know, Maximals immediately after, you know, the whole learning about, oh, I screwed up. So he's able to do that, and then you know, he frees Rat Trap, and but Rat Trap, you know, Rat Trap, he's not very thankful to Dinobot, considering he just got tortured by him. So yeah, Rat Trap just pretty much leaves Dinobot for dead. But Dinobot doesn't die though. Unlike Code Hero, he doesn't die because basically the reasoning is, Megatron's reasoning is, I'm not going to kill you. I'm not going to kill you just yet, Dinobot. I want you to be there when I win the Beast Wars. I want you to watch as I destroy as I prevent humanity from ever existing. Oh shit. And then so yeah, Dinobot's not dead, but then Dinobot gets thrown into prison. And then Rat Trap, you know, obviously he escapes. And you know, Rat Trap's not very happy, obviously, but then at the same time though, Rat Trap's kind of at that point where it's like, but then again, you know, Dinobot did free me. He didn't try to kill me. And, you know, despite, you know, torturing me, he didn't actually, you know, like, you know, kill me there too. I don't really want to, but maybe I'll break him out. Prison break with Rat Trap and Dinobot. And Basically, I just want an excuse to write a story where Dinobot and Rat Trap, Dinobot just has to, Rat Trap has to give Dinobot a piggyback ride as they fight a bunch of Predacons. Because I just really like that scene from RRR. And then eventually the two of them together, including Dinobot getting a piggyback ride from Rat Trap, you know, they break out. They're able to beat the Predacons, and they're able to swipe the golden disc away from Megatron, and you know, they destroy it. So basically it's like Code of Hero, but Dinobot doesn't die because you can't really peak that version of Code of Hero. It's inspired by Code of Hero, but it's not Code of Hero because you can't beat that episode.
You can't.
You can't. It really is just like the perfect episode.
3G 機動隊長だからね。仕掛けてきたのはそっちだ。
Tell my tale to those who ask. Tell it truly. The good deeds, along with the ill. The rest is silence. Yes.
I found this cake topper.
Okay.
I'll give you a couple seconds to realize what's wrong with it.
Well, I mean, there's quite a few things wrong with it, Nick. There's quite a lot of things wrong with it. One, I don't like the way RC's holding the tail. And two, since remember, oh man, my great aunt RC.
What in the name of my great aunt Ossia is going on out here?
So, no, that's suggestive way she's holding the tail, along with
Just in the morning.
suppressed memories. 97.1. Oh, nice.
どこに当たったんだ。ちょっと待ってくれ。
大丈夫よ、ヒョウマ。大したダメージは受けてないわ。
Let's get it on. Nice, Ryoma. Chop him in half. Let's go. Chelsea asked you to DM her the cake topper, Nick.
Okay, give me a few, because I am working on something.
Oh, oh no, something's coming out of another wormhole. What's happening? Oh no, who's coming? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the Magic Knight Raider stuff. Yay! I don't know anything about them still. I do remember their like big boss fight was a fucking pain because she just gets so tanky. It's like, oh my gosh, what does it take to kill you? Ah, that's nice to tell you. Oh my god, the Magic Knights and the Rune Gods. Oh my gosh. Oh no. And Yeah, I thought of this idea for if you were if if we were to make like a Power Rangers story, like maybe like make like a Power Rangers movie or something. I thought this idea, and I kind of want to. The whole idea was behind it is just I kind of want it to sort of take elements a lot more from Jew Ranger. So like let's say like just like a Mighty Morphin movie or something.
Alright.
So it take a little bit more elements from Jew Ranger. So one thing, Zords, they're sentient.
Okay.
So the Megazord itself is sentient. So the basic idea I had was pretty much the Megazord itself. Turns out it's actually like some kind of ancient god or something. But then pretty much Zordon enlisted its help to to help all the Power Rangers and stuff. So all right, Zordon, my bro, I'll become the Megazord. Oh, cool, thanks, man. So that's one idea I had. Just the Zords are sentient. Just because like in Jew Ranger, their Megazord Daijujin, it's actually a sentient god, and it actually it plays the role of both the Megazord and sort of like the Zordon mentor figure.
Huh.
Except Daijujin is also you also have to keep in mind Daijujin's a Japanese god, so he's kind of ruthless. Like
Nah.
So the Red Ranger Geki, he's actually brothers with the Green Ranger Burai. So when Burai's when the Green Ranger's all evil and stuff, Geki's like he goes to like Daijujin like, Daijujin, what do I do? My brother Geki, he's evil. And Nick, best way to sum it up is just literally the Family Guy skit of the painting up in the attic. Just, did you go kill your brother? I shan't! You must! that's literally the answer. Just go kill your brother. I shan't! You must! I'm gonna talk to Zordon I'm gonna talk to the Power Ranger Zordon. Did you kill your brother?
This place is a nut house. Also, Changus. I need you to look in stream back room.
Hold on. Come on, Alright, hold on, real quick. You better not dodge this! I swear! You better not dodge this Getter Beam. I will be very mad if you dodge it. Come on. Yeah! Alright, let me see. Oh, they killed him! Let's go!
You're welcome.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. That's all I... Thank you so much. No, I'm just gonna let the song keep playing. I really like Getter's song. Alright, Great Mazinger, go forth, stand by, Amuro, use your fin funnels, Ooh, not bad, Amuro. Alright, let's move up. Alright, the Tiger, move up, stand by. J. Decker, my beloved, move up. Alright, nope. Char, move up. Gritman, move up. Alright. Alright, and Rock Kylum, go here. Alright, so then now we gotta deal with Magic Knight Raiders girls. Alright, what are your moves? Let's see, what are your moves here? Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's see what you girls can do. Oh, here we go. Let's see what you do. That's not an arrow, that's just straight up just shooting fire out of your hands. You call that an arrow? Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh gosh. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do you guys do? Sword? Alright. Let's see what you do.
Sorry, Genghis. Character.
Character? Wheeljack Jr.
Okay.
Now, is he a perfect copy of his dad? Or... like, how much does he share with the original Wheeljack?
He's pretty much a 100% DNA, CNA replication. But he's like just like like Wheeljack, but when he was younger. However, like eventually, like when he grows up, there might be some personality differences.
Okay.
Like not like children don't always end up like their fathers and stuff like that.
Now I have to ask, does his stuff blow up in his face?
Yes. some things are just genetic.
I remember I saw this one fan art somewhere where it was a alternate take on Wheeljack where basically Wheeljack is like the son of Downshift and Q from Dark of the Moon, but unfortunately Q did look like a fucking disgusting Albert Einstein. The artist actually went out of their way to make him look like, just Wheeljack, but with blue facial hair. God, I never want to see a fucking Dark of the Moon Q again on the big screen. Just fucking disgusting looking.
The worst design.
And so, the way to describe their take on Wheeljack was he's their son, and they're all inventors, but they're not weapon inventors. It just so happens that Wheeljack's first thing he ever created, and he was only very young when he's like a baby. The very first thing he created is Wheeljack. What do you have in your hand? A bomb? No! I actually kind of want that for Express now, or at the very least, just like the idea of just, I remember the first thing I ever created. I was about, what? Let's see, I was only like a few million years after I was forged. Let's see, what did I make?
That was forged.
Let's see, what did I make again? It was like it was only 7 million years afterwards. Oh yeah! I remember, it was a bomb! Of course it was a bomb. No, but you don't get it. It was a bomb made out of scrap. That's not an impressive, Wheeljack. You make that every day. Look, it's more impressive because I was a kid back then. go. Let's see, what else for Wheeljack Jr.? Oh my gosh!
これほどまでの力だなんて
Jeez! You guys can't dodge for
逃がし
shit!
ませんから
Oh my goodness, you girls. Oh my gosh, you girls. Why can't you dodge? Why can't you dodge? Oh my god, Nick. Can that... you know how we said, what was it, episode 3? It's like the Autobots, Ironhide and Optimus train the other Autobots. Who's gonna be the one who fails to dodge?
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee. Just, alright, B. Listen. No, even better. It's Optimus. But Optimus afterwards just like, oh my gosh, Bumblebee, are you okay? But then Ironhide immediately afterwards, why didn't you dodge? But it's just
Why
like,
did you dodge?
so, alright, Bumblebee, this is a simple move. This is a simple thing we're gonna teach you. You just have to dodge. Alright, just have to dodge. Alright, you understand that? Yeah, I understand it. Okay. Just punches Bumblebee in the face. Ah! Oh my god, Bumblebee, are you okay? Why didn't you dodge?
I like the idea that Ironhide's actually sympathetic, like he didn't know what went wrong. Why did he dodge?
He's actually genuinely like just, I don't understand, why didn't he dodge? I gotta heal. Why didn't you dodge, Bumblebee? Let's be honest though, with Swerve though, Ironhide's then purposely aiming for him. Just, Swerve, we just got, you know the drill. It's just like with Bumblebee, you just gotta dodge. Alright, now you just gotta dodge. Alright, now here's what, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a land. You see that mountain? I'm gonna create a landslide, and you're gonna have to run away from it while dodging all the rocks. Oh, wait, what? Alright, go! Wait, what? No! Swerve just gets buried by a landslide. Why didn't you dodge?
Why did you dodge?
Why did you dodge?
Why didn't anyone dodge you?
Oh my god, Nick. If we do that, then when Swerve accidentally shoots Ironhide's leg, Ironhide's immediate reaction is just, because, oh my gosh, that bastard, it's payback, isn't it?
Why did I dodge?
Why did I dodge? Let's see, let me think. Another question.
For Wheeljack Jr.
Yeah. I have to ask, does his things explode less frequently than Wheeljack? Or more?
Usually about the same.
About the same? What if as he grows up, one thing that makes him different from his dad is Wheeljack, a lot of his stuff blows up in his face. Wheeljack Jr., everything blows up in his face. Oh, Nick, what if can Wheeljack Jr.'s like one of his favorite things like to do with like the group is what's his what was his name again from SPD, where his whole job was to test things? Boom. His role in Huber's group is just Boom. It's just like, all right, And he's like, all right, WJJ. All right, JJ, listen up. We found this cool thing, and we want you to test it. All right. Explodes in his face. Well, it works all right. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think that's everyone that moved.
Alright, what else?
Let's see, what else? Was... Oh my gosh. What's JJ's favorite food?
Oh no.
Well, what is Wheeljack's favorite food?
I don't know.
Oh.
厄介なやつを相手にしちまったようだよ。一気に蹴散らせよ。
Let me think.
伊達に長く戦っているわけじゃない。
What kind of movies does JJ
攻撃の
watch?
手本ってのを見せてやる。
His favorite movie is Weird
その
Science.
力を見せてやる。
Weird Science. Weird Science.
サンダー。
Da -da, ba -ba -da -ba, ba. What about favorite game?
Gary's mod allows him to do whatever he wants.
In front of my hand, why don't people understand my intention?
My intention.
Weird science. Plastic tubes and pots and pans, bits and pieces, and the magic from the hand. We're making weird science. Things I've never seen before. Behind both the doors, talent and imagination. Weird science. Now what teacher said to do, making dreams come true, living tissue, warm flesh, weird science. Plastic tubes and pots and pans, bits and pieces and creation. My creation! Is it real? It's my creation! Oh, my creation!
It's weird science.
Yeah, Wheeljack. They like Weird Science.
Ah. Oh god. Atlas, you gotta help me. I never dealt with this before. Well, what's going on? It's JJ. He's going through puberty. Optimus? Optimus, where'd you go? Optimus he just locks himself in this room, like a bunch of locks and keys. He's just in the corner, in like fetal position. No, not again. Not again.
JJ.
I created a robot that can help me practice. Is when I practice is picking up girls.
Later.
You know, I've decided, and why not? I can practice getting with her when I can just get with her.
Cuts to the future. The robot is like super advanced. Master Wheeljack Jr. Would you like pleasure sequence 8 Delta 5? My bitch is horny.
Bitch is horny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My bitch. Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
It is.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Take that through there. No. Alright. Quattro. Move up. Gritman. Move up. Combatler. Move up. Dry Striker. Move up. Rock Hylum. Also move up. Alright. In the face. I'm okay, Chelsea. I'm okay. It's just that was. That was just. Oh my gosh. My bitch is horny. No. If okay, this is a very specific question, but if JJ never you know, got with his own creation, and you know, he met a bet with someone that in 20 years, if he wasn't married, he would marry him, who would he marry?
I don't know.
Okay, but alright, then at least next question, would he take turns playing the wife?
Probably.
Probably. Oh, here we go, full volley. I got a wall. Ooh, horny, says Chelsea. No.
That's our Chelsea.
Let's see. What's JJ's what does he do in his pastime besides, you know, create abominations like his father?
Probably sees what the other guys are doing.
Alright.
Now let's be clear, it's Shockwave who's the guy who makes abominations.
Ah. I forgot. Oh my god. She's got Can you say she's got hair going for her head out of her head tits to her head, but in Shockwave's voice?
My god, she's got hair going off her boobs and up to her head. Actually, I could probably do it better. My god, she's got hair going off her boobs and up to her head.
Thank you.
My god, she's got hair going off her boobs and
up to her head. Thank you, Nick. Alright, Ryoma, go for the kill!
Just so you know, Alien would most likely be the one. Oh my god, she's got hair growing out of her boobs and up to her head. Jakku would be the one to go, permission to freak you out!
Alright, come on, Ryoma, kill it! Yeah, Ryoma! Oh, I love you, Get a Robo. I love you, Get a Robo. Thank you, Ryoma. How could I be driven back like this? I must make sure Master Zagato knows of their power. You cannot turn and run, Innova. You misunderstand. I have a duty I must fulfill. Strive as you wish. This world will be Master Zagato's one day, regardless of your struggles. So Zagato really is trying to conquer this world.
Alright, any more questions for JJ, or you got, or another character?
Let's go with Alien.
Okay.
So... What... Wait, hold on. I feel like I asked this question before, but it's actually a general question. How do xenomorphs, sustain themselves?
In this universe, they're pretty much just like people.
Just people? What about like in the actual like movies? How do they sustain themselves?
In the movies?
Mm-hmm.
No one knows.
Like, do they eat?
Maybe, maybe not.
Huh.
There's surprisingly little we know.
Ah.
We do see the dog alien eat a corpse in Alien 3. However, we don't know if that's due to just like, the dog genes.
Okay. Oh my god, look at her. Look at the size of that rack. She kind of looks like she's got hair growing out of her tits up to her head. It's one of my favorite sayings now, Nick.
Okay, I'm actually seeing it now. Wow, that is a huge rack.
Yeah. Let's see where Alien, what kind of movies does he watch?
Mostly, he likes a bit of everything. His favorite movie is the original Star Wars.
The original Star Wars. Okay. What about his favorite game?
Favorite game? He probably likes doing like multiplayer stuff, mostly because he's the outwardly the friendliest of the group. So like he's gonna want to do things that like, hey, this will be fun for all of us to do. But if he were to do a single player game, probably Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Much like Michelangelo, he is a skateboarder.
Ah. Okay, here's another very specific question for Alien. Actually, it also applies to Wheeljack Jr. What would they do in what would they do in a Home Depot?
All right, Wheeljack Jr. Let me actually see the thing really quick, just so I remember them all. Home improvement store.
Home improvement store.
Wheeljack Jr. would probably be yelled at by employees while frankly ascending the forbidden orange stairs.
What about Alien?
Fell into the cacti display, being yelled at, taking sick-ass selfies, Tokyo drifting. Yeah, pretty much all of that.
Including shitting into display toilets?
Maybe not that, but like fell into the cacti display, being yelled at by ascending orange stairs, taking sick-ass selfies in lighting aisle, and Tokyo drifting on the flatbed carts. Oh, and lovingly touching all carpet samples.
All right. What about Predator?
Okay.
Rookie, remind me of Predator's personality again.
It's kind of like Cyborg and Teen Titans, but he was a mix of Cyborg and someone else.
Hmm. So would Predator be the one holding on for dear life onto the cart?
Probably. He's like a cyborg and a much he's like a cyborg and like a much younger Ironhide.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Real quick, now I forget. Do you still have the list you made of the Toa, but at a museum?
No, but I can find it.
You know, I always love how it's like Liwa gets kicked out. Jala, the one who has to kick him out. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright, so the girls are introducing themselves. They're kids. I can't help but notice the clothes you're wearing under your armor. They look a lot like our world's school uniforms. Well, that'd be because we're actually from Earth. We were summoned to the world of Sephiroth by Princess...
Found it.
Oh, you found it? Emerald. Wait, hold on, let me see real quick. On this lagging. Liwa, forcibly removed by security for trying to click the paintings. Jala, the guy who forcibly removes people.
Alien's the guy who would lick the paintings.
Who would be the one to remove him?
Remove him?
Uh-huh.
Probably Ironhide. No, Prowl.
Prowl. Nick, if possible, can you make a version of this boat with Express?
At some point, yeah, if you can remind me.
All right.
Because doing these it do take a bit of time.
Okay.
Because I gotta find like all the images and like yeah.
Right. Because I know I want Swerve to be the one to lick the paintings.
Yep. But back to Predator.
Back to Predator. Let me see. What does Predator eat?
He likes meat.
That's meat. Alright. Does he have like any specific type of meat he likes personally?
Meat.
Just meat.
Meat.
Alright. Let me think. As for Predator, what's his favorite movie?
His favorite movie?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I have this written down. His favorite movie? It could be three things. Die Hard, Rocky, or Logan.
Those are based choices.
They are.
What about video game?
Video game?
Mhm.
Doom.
Doom. Plays Doom. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning still. Oh my goodness.
He's like, I just realized he's like Cyborg and he's also like Rise Raph.
Oh, okay. Does that mean Predator's gonna be pushed into a pool by the FBI?
At some point.
Cops! Ah! Cops!
You know, he's also like Terry in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh.
It's taking too long! I'm gonna miss the farmer's market!
Predator, we don't trust you with a gun. Oh, come on, why? Don't you remember the last time? Ah!
You cool? Yeah, I got.
Oh my gosh, I'm yawning like crazy. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna, after these characters are done talking, I think I'm gonna call this stream, and I think I'm gonna call it a night in general. I'm yawning like crazy.
I have things to show you.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Changus, you need to see the fluffy clip.
Okay. We'll watch the fluffy clip, and then I'm gonna call it afterwards, because I'm starting to feel it, man. But I'll do anything for Fluffy. I love him. Oh, look at that! Right over there, that's a tiger. One wrong move, and they could kill me in a swipe of its hand.
I got poke it with a stick.
Oh, it's angry! Who, out of Hubert's group, who would poke a tiger with a stick?
All of them.
All of them. Even
well,
Chala?
all of them who don't have brain cells.
Okay. Shh, take a look. Right over there, that's a tiger. It could kill you in one. It could kill you by crushing your head with its massive jaws. Go touch it with a stick. Yeah. Oh, it's angry!
It's angry.
Who would be pulled aside by Border Patrol? And when a guy passes by, he just yells, "Traitor!"
Traitor! well, the Border Patrol agent has to be Mexican.
That's my favorite part of Fluffy's joke. Just the Border Patrol agent. He was Mexican. Traitor!
Either Stripe or Jessica.
Alright. Is the rice ball creature? Wait, that thing's a rice ball creature, Chelsea? I thought it was like some weird, like, rabbit or something. Oh, Sephiroth. Emerald. Oh, look at how edgy this guy looks. He's all dressed in black. He's got a crown and all that. I'm edgier than how Shao the Hedgehog is portrayed. Thanks, Sega. Actually, I have to ask. What are the Sonic characters like in the Hangout universe?
pretty much what they are normally.
Normally? What does Shadow normally do then?
Well, for one thing, he's not, you know, Vegeta.
Alright.
Shadow is how he's supposed to be.
Like what will Shadow do, like, to pass the time?
He'd work on his motorcycle.
Ah. It's a grease monkey. That's cool.
It's like, hey Shadow, how you're fast? You can move faster than sound. How come you? How come you have a motorcycle? Gun requires me to. All units have at least one vehicle on hand. And Rouge, you do work on it almost every day, though. I really like that bike. It's one of my favorite quotes in the Archie comics.
Really like
Shadow was able to have a personality.
Ah.
He was able to enjoy things.
I have to ask. Hold on, I have to ask, and I probably know the answer already, but in Forces, is Shadow still, you know?
He's not terrible.
He's not terrible. Okay.
Episode Shadow is probably the one good thing about Forces, but that's like, you know, not really saying much. It's a decently it's a fine, like. Like they're not overly edgy. Like Shao's not overly edgy. Well, there is one scene, but you'll kind of see it, but like it's just one part.
Okay.
But other than that, he's not bad. At least in episode Shadow.
Okay. Is he better than in Generations?
Yes.
Okay. That was one of the most. That was actually one of the most disappointing parts of Generations. It's like when I was, because I was actually excited. I was like, oh wait, you get to do Shadow. It's like, oh, it's that Shadow.
Yeah, it's the start of that Shadow.
Yeah, somehow he still shows up at the end. That ending, the fucking Time Eater ending, just
Everyone hates it. Everyone hates Time Eater.
All right. I'm gonna call the stream here. Also, I gotta use the restroom, so I got to do that as well. Been going for like 4 hours now, so we're gonna be pretty much calling the stream here. Any last words, Nick?
No, not really.
Not really? Alright. Thanks for the stream, Chelsea. No problem. Alright. So with that said then, we're gonna be calling the stream here. Tomorrow is more Spore. Yay. That'll be fun. We last we left off in Spore, we went to space. We escaped to the rotten place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! That was Tim Curry's best take, too.
Trying so hard not to crack up.
So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. So thank you everyone who came, and we'll see you all tomorrow for Spore. So until then, good night.